Good morning, jewellery makers! Is it Christmas Day? Feels like Christmas Day today. Just because, I mean, wow. Look at all of these. Now, I've not stopped rabbiting on about it on my presenters page last night, this morning as well. But truly, this is a huge privilege for me as well to be able to bring these to you. Now, they are the finest quality Larimar that you can get, full stop. End of story. There is no better. In terms of, if you remember Herman, who came over from the Dominican Republic back in August, I feel like it was. Was it August? He's actually sourced these for you, and it's been a long time in the sort of discussion. I think it was Wayne that actually initially sowed the seed. Is it possible to get the best in the world here at Jewellery Maker? Of course, he said, well, yes, it is, but you know, they come with a more significant price tag, which is obviously what we expect in the world of gemstones. Well, it's happened. It's happened, and it's coming your way in an hour within this morning's show. So at 10 a.m. today. Now, as I've touched on, these are obviously slightly more of an investment. However, in all of our research in the build-up to today's show, it's very, very difficult to even find anything of this quality elsewhere. We found one or two pieces. We found some which are like sort of £1,300. We've found some which are £900. But actually, those examples are smaller carat weights. But you've got to remember, jewellery makers, that we're dealing direct with Herman here. So he is the one that has managed to make this showcase possible, but B, to also bring it to you at the prices that they are, and they are incredible in terms of the deal that you're getting. Now, just have in your mind, and I'll probably repeat it over and over and over again, each and every single one of these is museum quality Larimar, and I'll repeat that over and over and over again. We don't know. The reality is, I can't tell you how long we've got left of mining this gemstone, because it's actually one of the few where it can't be predicted. For example, tanzanite, they've recently released that there's approximately 30 years left of mining tanzanite. With Larimar, they can't be that specific because it forms within sort of valleys underneath the ground in tunnels which were created by a volcanic eruption millions of years ago. But as you can imagine, with an eruption, it's very sporadic. It's it's not traceable in terms of what direction it would have gone in all those years ago. So the veins will quite literally just stop. So there's no way of me actually telling you how long we have left of Larimar. But what an opportunity today, jewellery makers, and one that I am so privileged to bring you this morning. So that's at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. But not only do we have beautiful Larimar, we also have, and this has been a long time coming actually, Flexrite wire in 24 karat gold plate. I know. I mean, with the quality of the gemstones that we're bringing you these days here at Jewellery Maker, I think it was always a given that we were going to start moving towards sort of your golds, your findings as well, which... That's all I'm going to say on that one. But the Flexrite wire is happening today. Now, we have 700 of those available, 700, so it's a big quantity. However, as I commented last night to one of my lovely Facebook friends, I do predict a frenzy. And also Wayne and I just, we were looking at the competition in terms of sort of price. We couldn't find anywhere that was even remotely close to the deal that you're getting today, and that is hand on heart the truth. So it's going to be mega today, absolutely mega. I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Jan. She'll be with us just before the 9 o'clock hour, so and we'll probably give her a few wonderful goodies that she can work with as well. This hour I've got lots of your essential goodies like bags, Christmas bags, boxes, storage bags, all those kind of things, ribbons, gift boxes, I think I said that, didn't I? Jute bags, jute, I don't know if you say it like that, jute bags, all of those things, because who's putting their Christmas tree up this weekend? I'm putting up tonight. Yours is already up. Oh, really? Wayne's has already been up? Yeah, I'm so excited. Willow woke up this morning. She woke up really early this morning. She went, has Santa been yet? Not yet, but we're putting the Christmas tree up later. Just all excited. Oh, I think she's gonna combust come Christmas Day. So yes, I'm thinking lots of wrapping is going to be going on today, tomorrow, and the forthcoming weeks, of course. So we've got all of those festive bags, etc. So yeah, where do I even begin? Let's start by saying hello to our fabulous crew, shall we? Now she's worked very hard already. Lovely Amelia, setting up what is a very busy show, isn't it, Amelia?
Very exciting though.
Very, very exciting, she says. But yeah, there's stuff everywhere. Sporting her wonderful gilet, but snuggly buggly is our gorgeous Emma. Lovely Emma. It's cold today, so I don't blame you with the gilet. Gilet, that they work though, don't they? They do. It's like, why? Who thought up this idea? I tell you what we'll do. We'll cut the arms off. That'll keep you warmer. We'll just warm this part of you, just that bit. Like a hug. It is like a hug. Yeah, cut the arms off. That's a brilliant idea. In the gallery, we've got the lovely Leo directing today. It's a lovely treat. What's going on? What's going on? Wayne's having a party. What is going on? Even the electrics are excited about today's show. Right, okay, and don't forget, how could we? Wondrous Wayne, and he is the man who has made 10 o'clock show possible. He is there. No, seriously, what is with the lights though? We don't know. They're having a little bit of a moment. Right, okie dokie. So let's get cracking, shall we, jewellery makers? I'm going to get cracking with Black Friday deals. You're an on clock deal up next. I love the fact that even the electrics are excited. Larimar! 24 karat gold flex, right? Even. Okay, so lots of present wrapping, lots of wreaths being made. We're all getting in the festive spirit. So I figure bundles like this would be perfect for Black Friday. Good morning, Annette, saying, morning, lovely Ellen team. Wow, all that Larimar. I'm doing craft fairs all weekend, but I'll try and buy from the app. I don't want to miss them. Yeah, Annette, I mean, these... I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you this level of quality again, if, to be truthful. They're all one of a kind. So every single opportunity, I haven't got doubles or triples or quadruples or hundreds. There's one. There's one of each of them. Hiya, Candy. Good morning, Eleanor and team. Can you show me the Larimar heart nearest you, please? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. These are... Seriously, there's two actually. There's two different hearts. No, oh my. Is there a few different hearts? But they're all one of a kind. Actually, we've got smaller ones. Oh my goodness me. These are the ones that I know. Oh, this one. Oh, it literally is. Oh, I mean, it's bitterly cold outside, but it is Caribbean sun here in the studio. Yeah, we've got a few of the hearts in actual fact, but as you can see, they are all completely unique because, as I said on Facebook, you know, if you were fortunate enough to buy a Monet painting, you wouldn't cut a corner off, would you? That's effectively what each of these are. They are Mother Nature's works of art. So they're coming up. There we go. Anybody that wants to look at them closer, then do text in because I've got no problem showing you at all. No problem. Yeah, they're going to be mega. Right then, for all of your satin, now this is actually, you've got a mixture of your chiffon, I believe, and your double-faced as well. So in a mixture of colours, ginger, Ooh, lovely. White, pink and antique, which is obviously this one just here. I mean, you can just tie these on the Christmas tree, can't you? Think about for hanging your Christmas cards. That's always an issue in our house. Where do you put all the Christmas cards? Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. And if you've got a 3-year-old like me, she just loves to gather them all up and then just throw them on the floor. So, yeah, it's infuriating. I'm just playing with the cards. Yes, I know, I've just put them all back up again. So actually having them hung, maybe we used to do it across the wall when I was growing up. So you could do that for all of your gift wrapping as well, especially with presents, you know, high-end presents, including maybe your 24-carat gold-plated Flexrite wire. You know, the actual packaging of it, presentation of it really does make a difference. So 70 metres, let's take it to your first Black Friday price tag of this Saturday morning. Oh, now that's very good. That's very, very good because, you know, you go into those craft shops, they get you go, I want that ribbon, please. Okay, how many metres do you want? I don't know, 2. Well, it's $3.95 a metre. They measure it out, they cut it, fold it up, stick it in a paper bag for you, and you pay not far off that price tag for a couple of metres. You've got 70 with us. They work with kanzashi, they work with your Christmas wreaths, they work for your all your decorations, all of your wrapping. There's always a need for ribbon in any house, I feel, of any time of year in actual fact. And don't forget, free postage and packaging all day. Free postage and packaging all weekend. Black Friday weekend. Mega. Absolutely mega, mega, mega. Right, well done. Check out those baskets. And do text in. Come and say hello to me. I'd love to hear from you because I was going to say all by myself, but I'm not. I'm not all by myself. I've got this lovely lot. And you. I've got you as well. But say hi. Come say hi. Okie dokie. What next then, Wayne? Can I put the flex right there as well? There we go. Okay. Oh, 20. Snowflakes. I'm looking for snow. Oh, thanks, Emma. They're under there. The snowflake craft bags. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So I was telling you the other day, I went and did my, what night was it? Was it Thursday or was it? I think it was Thursday night. Went and did my weekly shop and I was like, don't get distracted by the Christmas stuff, Elle. You've only picked up a small trolley. Don't get distracted. Don't do it. Down the Christmas aisle, don't I? End up picking up rolls of wrapping paper and tags. And so then you're doing your shop and you've got the one with the wonky wheel. All the papers going everywhere. Oh, don't do it to yourself. Just get these. Far easier. Far, far easier. You've only got 5 of these left. So, oh, these are posh ones too. So you've got the sturdy base, and then the posh, almost like shoelace. Does that make sense? You've almost got the shoelace handles, if you like, all embossed with this beautiful snowflake print. And I know that this is everywhere at the moment, isn't it, using sort of the brown paper. I've only got 1 of these left, so you have to be quite quick on these, Jewellery Makers, and you get a pack of 12 of them. So you could use these not just for your presents, but one of the things, and again, I discussed this the other day, but we're going to do for our neighbours, just a little bit of baking. And on Christmas Eve, go around, just go, oh, here you go, some cookies, or whatever it is, just to, you know, bring the festive cheer. Moving on. Watch bangle boxes. Is that these? Merry Christmas ones? Yeah. How many did you get? You get 6. I've got 2 here, but you do get 6. Free postage and packaging, I figure we haven't really thought this through, because if you're indulging in this hour, then obviously you're going to have quite a bulky order. But yeah, you're not even paying for the postage. So you do get 6 of what I'm holding. So if you look inside, they come with the insert. Now, very clever, very, very clever in that it's actually got these sections cut out, because great for stretchies, by the way. These are what I normally present my stretchy bracelets in at Christmas time, because literally you stretch them across there, or a watch, or a bangle, or whichever, or a pendant even, and they just fall right. So if they had those sections there, then you wouldn't be able to do that. You just have to place them on top. $4.98, and that is for 6 with the lovely Merry Christmas message on the front. Ho 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 ho. That didn't even sound like Father Christmas, did it? Not even remotely. Ho ho ho. Moving on. These are sweet. I think I missed out on these last time they were on air. So they're I think they're described as Hessian. Are they Hessian bags? You can actually cross stitch into these. You could certainly write on them if you wanted to. So here we go. It's nice little bags, maybe for your Christmas table. Valentine's Day, good shout there, Leah. Yeah, I agree. Really, really, really lovely gifts, sort of gift bags for all occasions, actually, not just sort of Christmas and Valentine's Day, all year round. £5.95, and again, you do get 5 of them. So aren't they lovely? Yeah, you can actually sort of stitch into these if you wanted to. Of course, you can attach your tags to them. You can tie them up. You can hang them from the Christmas tree. You can put them on the table, which is what I was thinking. And is anyone else realising that it would probably be that price for just one of them in most places? It would, wouldn't it? You could even put, I don't know, a reel of elastic in there, and then you could pop maybe a mixture of your gemstones. There we go. There's the ingredients for a stretchy bracelet straight away. It's not costing you a great deal, is it? But nice little stocking filler. £5.95 only. In your linen, that's it. It's not Hessian, it's a linen bag. And you get the 5 of them as well. So just, yeah. I like little touches like this. I think make all the difference to Christmas, don't you? They make all the difference in that, you know, you can put your crackers and your napkins on the tables. You can put maybe a nice little centerpiece, but just putting those maybe just in front of somebody with just a little something, maybe a couple of chocolates or something like that. Moving on. Oh, the red silk box. Bless Amelia. So she's made all these up for us. No wonder she's been busy. No wonder. They come like so. So they obviously don't squash in the post, but they're the silky coated box. So as you can see, really beautifully crafted boxes, so that they've got that sturdiness to them. You know, sometimes when you buy a gift box and they're a bit flimsy, you won't find that with these at all. Wow, so £3.95 again for a pack of 5 of them. So you could put earrings, key rings, charms, stretchy bracelets, brooches, pendants, everything really. These could be favours, couldn't they, even for something like a wedding or New Year's Eve. If you're doing maybe a bit of a dinner on New Year's Eve, then these could be quite nice for table places there. You can write messages on there. You can put jokes in there. You can do all sorts. I saw in that Christmas aisle that I didn't get distracted. Yeah, I did. I ended up going down. Yeah, down the Christmas aisle. There was a Pass the Sprout. Do you know, like, yeah, have you seen those? So it's a bit like Pass the Parcel, but for Christmas Day. And you unwrap a layer of the sprout and everybody wins a prize, basically. I was like, well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to steal it. I'm going to, not the sprout. I didn't steal it from the shop. I meant I'm going to steal the idea. Just steal the idea, that's all. And has anybody else heard there's a sprout shortage this year? Buy them now and freeze them. There's a shortage of sprouts.
Before you break them all.
Yeah. No, I didn't actually steal it. I just meant steal the idea. Can you imagine? Okay, moving on. Let's do the same, but in the white. Oh, red, white, red, white, red, white. If that's the colour theme. Colour theme of your table or your Christmas tree. Because does anybody else buy coordinating wrapping paper to go with their Christmas tree? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I do. I can't. It would really bother me because I'm a little bit OCD if I had, like, my Christmas tree is like white, silver and black. So if I had something like gold and red, oh, like yeah, it would upset my brain, how my brain actually works. I wouldn't not put it there, but you know, you're just like thinking, oh, almost wrap over the wrapping paper. So yeah, if you are like myself and you do sort of coordinate your wrapping to maybe your decor or the table itself, £3.95, 50mm, and they're lovely quality boxes. And again, I'm going to say it, this is great if you are planning weddings or doing bridal fairs. You can literally just sort of stick feathers, or you can stamp onto those. You can put individuals' names on there so that they know where they're going to sit, etc., etc. All those things. I'm moving quite quickly because I want to bring you all of these. Plus, I need to get some of these. I was looking on, you know, the one that I think is most recognised for the Boxing Day sales, that people tend to queue up from 4 o'clock in the morning to be You know the one? Begins with N. You know the one I'm on about? Yes. Does nice clothes for kids and home interior. And anyway, I was on there last night and I was looking at, because I haven't even thought about the actual table in terms of how I'm going to decorate the table. But so you add things, if you're like me, you add things to your basket and then you filter it out at the end. Yes, it's expensive if you were to do your table from there. So I didn't check out anything. Yeah, it's expensive. Didn't end up checking out anything. No. I'll tell you what, why don't I just come to Jewellery Maker, because it would be so much cheaper. And I think I could actually make it even more special. So these are the lovely golds, 5 pieces that you get. So obviously I'm holding the lids. This is what they come with the bases. So and when you actually sort of can put them together, this is actually how they actually work and form together. Yeah, so beautiful, aren't they? £3.95. Hiya, Kat. Hello to you, Brighton. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. Gosh, I feel like I've been up half the morning already through excitement, sheer excitement for today's show. Literally, I was up before 5 o'clock Wayne this morning. Like a button I was this morning. Is it Larimar Day? It's finally here. Imagine if you've been waiting 6 months for a show. Yeah, you're up. Is it up like a lark? Right, on and gone. Yeah, they will be on and gone as well. So those of you that have been doing your wonderful felting, and I have been admiring, I know that Deb, Gemma Crow, yeah, and Deb Briggs on our Facebook page did some really lovely Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Have you seen in the shops at the moment you can do garlands? So you do little felted, and that's maybe not just the wool, but you can actually do the sewing ones, can't you, with the felt sheets? And you and they just hang them from this normally, and they're about £20 if you're to buy them in the shop. You can make your own, so you could do your own little, I don't know, individual family members. You could even make your dogs, couldn't you, and your pets and your cats and all sorts. Anyway, so it's a gift. Have I got... What boxes? I get boxes too. Oh, okay. I don't... Oh, these? I think so. Oh, there you go. I beg your pardon. Here's me rabbiting on about the string. You actually get boxes as well. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Okay, so you get the boxes as well, I beg your pardon. So, yeah, they literally just kind of... I'll see if I can do it just quickly on air. So, they're fairly self-explanatory, these, if I'm honest. Because you kind of just fold one bit into one bit. Yeah, that bit first. So that bit goes first. Fold that bit into there, and that bit into there, and that bit just tucks in there. There you go, give it all a little bit of shuffle. Hey presto. And then obviously you fold these down. I won't fold it completely but they fold together basically. You've got a little area for you to tie your string, and that means they can actually be hangable then. Wow, 12 of those you're actually getting. 12 of those, you can decorate them if you want them. Get 1 to 2. Give them to the kids to decorate. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get the colouring on it. Sparkly glitter pens and those kind of things. £3.95, that's for the length of string as well to tie them with. And 12 of them. You could do 12 days of Christmas. Ooh. You could do your own calendar if you haven't sorted out your calendar yet. You could do little gifts to your neighbours, like I was suggesting. So if Marie's watching right now, she knows that she's going to get a nice little baked gift presented to her on Christmas Eve, rather. This year, that's the plan. I'm actually with you in the morning, Christmas Eve, so that should be fun. £3.95 only for all of these, and like I said earlier on, it's all the rage at the moment, using that sort of the brown craft paper in presentation. It's everywhere at the moment. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, these baubles, these are good. So some Christmases ago, not last Christmas, the year before, a friend of mine made these baubles, and she was selling them to raise money for charity. And she was basically doing personalisation. So she bought herself like a glitter pen, She put some feathers in the bottom, and she'd put, I don't know, like at home with the Stevens or whichever, all different messages. And she was charging like £6 for each bauble, and they flew. She couldn't keep up with the actual orders of them. So if you're wondering, when you get these, one part inserts into the other part. There you go. So they click together. If you find it's not going quite well, just give it a little bit of a, you might not have the coordinating sides, but they do. There we go. So there we are. I haven't got that straight, but you get the idea. So it's a really lovely orb. You can put presents in there. You can put necklaces, earrings, all sorts in there. Oh, some faux snow, those kind of things. Faux snow. And of course, using your ribbon, so maybe your alarm clock deal. So you literally just suspend it from like this. Suspend it like that. They've been very popular, these baubles, this year, especially if you do. If you do. Why is that even funny? If you do your craft events. Very popular. Okay, let's stick with the baubles. And free postage and packaging all day. All day. All weekend. Not even just today. It's a lot of baubles that you're getting. Four, I beg your pardon, 4 of them. And then you get the cards as well. So they become like a 3-dimensional bauble then, basically. Have I got the wrong ones? Beg your pardon. Okay, I'll do those next. I have picked up the wrong one. Sorry, that was my mistake. Here we go. Oh, the droplet ones. So yeah, these come like so. But yeah, you put one side into the other side. Hang on a minute, and then put the card in the middle and pop your ribbon through. That's why you need your alarm clock deal, Jewellery Makers, because pop your ribbon through there and you can suspend it. Monofilament works as well, mind. You can use your monofilament because it's transparent, isn't it? So it's you might want it to be a feature in the ribbon. If not, then you can use your monofilament and it'll actually disappear. It's just £2.95 for 4 beautiful acrylic baubles. That's amazing, isn't it? £2.95. Morning, Regina. Hello to you, Cumbria. Hello to you, Angela. Pauline. Hello to you, Diane. On the verge of selling out, so I'm going to move on. Okay. Let's do the stars. Do the stars next. Bless you, Emma. Bless you. There's a lot of it around at the moment, isn't it? Oh, no. Lots of schnuffles. So the acrylic star bauble, they're brilliant, and I think I'm actually thinking, especially with the stars, you've got anchor points there straight away, haven't you? You too, Wayne. Literally, you could just hang them from here. I mean, how perfect is that going to be? No worrying about sort of extra wrapping or paper or anything like that. Just write to, I don't know, Aunt Polly, Merry Christmas, love, whoever. You get the idea? That's nice, isn't it? And then rather than actually have them underneath the tree, they can be on the tree. 4 of them for £2.95. That seems amazing. And you would definitely be paying that price tag at least for a bauble. A decent bauble you do, don't you? So on the verge of selling out. Well done. Okay. Wooden Christmas trees. Jan's here, everybody. She popped her little face in then, she did. 15, 15, 15. Can I see them? Oh, yeah. There they are. Jan's here. Are they noisy? Can you hear them? We heard. Amelia's like, oh, Jan's here. Jan's here, everybody. Lovely Jan. Look at these lovely Christmas trees. So you get 9 of them. Attention to detail. You can almost like stick these on your presents. They're very cute, aren't they? They're super sweet. You could, if you got your Dremel or your Dremel glue gun that I know you had yesterday, perfect. You could even decorate with baubles, the glue guns, the different colours. You could do the baubles out of those, couldn't you? £1.95 for these. Just a little soupçon of your glue. Pop it on some of the boxes that I've brought you already, or even the actual baubles themselves. We've also got, here we go. So look at this. Imagine, just glue that on there. How nice is that? Obviously, you do it straight. But how nice is that? Little bespoke handmade tags. All of those things. £1.95 for 9 of these lovely. And imagine these are. Oh, what was Debbie describing the displays that she had? Were they die cutters? Yeah, I think they were. I imagine that's what these are. That's why you've got such amazing precision with them as well. They'd be pretty tricky to do on your own, wouldn't they? You know, I'm not saying you couldn't do it, but it'd be quite tricky. Well done. Moving on to... Oh, a jewellery box. Lovely. Now, oh, that's all the way over there. Sorry, Emma. We've got so much stuff. Number 3. Can you see number 3? It's a jewellery box, apparently. A jewellery box? 4. You said 3. It's number 4. Mini Stow-It jewellery box. Have we got a picture? Let's see. Let's see if we can find... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Now, this is so cool. If you're really struggling to find a present for the men in your life, can I just suggest this? Because it is great to put a watch in, cufflinks, all of those things. It's like a wonderful jigsaw that kind of like you piece together. It's just genius design. You know, Wayne, if you were given this from Umbra, which is obviously a really quality brand, but can you see it comes like this? So imagine that on the dressing table or a bedside cabinet. And as you can see, you get some quite large, deep drawers. So, and they all, hang on. Oh, that one goes that way. There we go. So they're all lined as well. So imagine all cufflinks in there. If I turn it this way, you can see that's nice and deep to put watches in and things like that. Even when it comes to things like, hang on. Put that back. Put bracelets and things like this in there. You can put that in there as well. So yeah, really beautiful quality product. Amazing. So designed and made actually by Umbra themselves. Solid wood. It's all solid wood and it comes nicely boxed as well. So yeah, I think most men, you know, they don't tend to have as much jewellery as us. Tend to. Should we do a Black Friday deal? But I'm thinking my husband, he definitely does have the odd, you know, the odd bits, I suppose. £24.95 only. It says mini. It's not that mini. And it's free postage and packaging. So this is quite a weighty item. Quite a weighty item. Obviously, it comes with your... Make sure you throw that away afterwards. Do not eat, throw away. Yes, there we go. It keeps all the moisture out of it, basically. £24.95 only Black Friday deal. Should we do the other colour? Thanks, Emma. Oh, it's heavy, isn't it? It is. I know. Heavy. I like this one. So here we go. There's the drawer. Can you see that? Then you've got another drawer. You've got another drawer. And they all slot together. Another one here. Let's match that price tag. This is a really, really good... Oh, as I'm saying about gents, you can use it for ladies' jewellery as well. Isn't it nice? It's the kind of thing that I would have, like on a bedside cabinet, bedside table. You know, when you go to bed, and especially if you've been out, you know, you take your jewellery off. And if you're anything like me, you're just going to throw it on the table, on the bedside table, which in the morning, then when you reach for a glass of water, you knock things off and things. That's how things get lost. So just, you know, being conscientious and looking after those pieces of jewellery, be them ladies or gents. I guess you could have one of each colour if you wanted. That's very cool. Amazing Black Friday deal. The craft bag, the blue and white one, please, Emma. So... It's at this point that I think we need... Is this what you said, yeah? So, they're washable, they're wipeable, they've got pockets for all of your crafting essential needs. This is not just jewellery making. This will work with your knitting, your crochet. This will work with your haberdashery, all of your textiles. You could put your baking in there. Oh, you're so right, actually. That would be perfect for children. So, you know when you get the nappy bags, if you're an expecting mother, And you start thinking about, right, I need a changing bag, don't I? No, you don't. They cost an absolute fortune. They're really expensive, changing bags. You know, but you do need all these areas, somewhere for a wipe, somewhere for your nappies, somewhere for the bottles and things like that. So I literally just used a bag very similar to this. It would have been much better if I had this one though, in particular, because it's wipeable, as I said. £19.95, it's very much a Black Friday deal, Jewellery Makers, for that wonderful quality. Don't forget, free postage and packaging as well. Now, I don't know if you can see inside, there's even more pockets, and it's zip closable. So it's making me cast my mind back to when I was in high school, and you start doing things like home economics, and you think, right, okay, you need to bring in your ingredients for a shepherd's pie. Oh, okay, Mum, I need and you normally tell your mum the night before, don't you? Mum, I need ingredients for a shepherd's pie, and she's like, why didn't you tell me? So she has to go to the shop, and she's all cross and everything. Anyway, but yeah, carrying it down. So this is nice and strong, and it can literally pop into the fridge then straight away. Amazing. Moving on. Oh, you can have a colour of your choice. Well, I like this colour. I like both of them, to be truthful, but they're both the same in their design. Just different colours. So you might have a different colour craft bag per medium. Because let's be honest, we've all got different mediums going on, haven't we? You might have one for your wire. You might have one for your kansashi. You might have one for your shibori silk, your wreath making, your knitting. Yeah, you get the idea. So actually having a different craft bag for per medium, I suppose. Nice Christmas present, this. You know, it's the kind of, it's a practical present. It's one of those kind of things that I know I would make use of. So if you're struggling for Christmas gifts, you know, you can get those toiletry gift sets, which, let's be honest, we all end up with so much body wash, we don't know what to do with it. That's like a year's supply. This I know I'm going to use straight away. Moving on. Oh, the red one. Thanks, Emma. This is teamwork, this is. Teamwork makes the dream work. Does indeed. Here we go. I do like the red. That's very cool, isn't it? It's quite Lulu McGuinness, I feel. So there's pockets here. Pockets around the back. Big one around the back. Velcro folded pocket just there. Pockets here. You've got inside, this is going to appeal to our sister channel viewers as well. So yeah, you've got areas, pockets, more pockets, 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 pockets. So many pockets. And let's be honest, we need them, don't we? Do you know, I'm actually contemplating, because I need a new handbag. The handle's about to bite the dust.
Oh no.
It is because yeah, that's it. Every woman carries stuff in her handbag that's probably hasn't seen the light of day in at least 6 months. Mine's definitely like that. I asked my husband, I was like, can you get that out of my bag? And he goes, he ends up getting really cross because I want this. If I had one of these, I know that I wouldn't have to be replacing it anytime soon because it's nice and strong. Moving on. Ooh, zip top craft bags. Here we go. Now, these always fly. Number 3, Emma.
Ah.
Thanks. So these actually stick. They're Velcro as well. So they actually stick within those project folders. Have you seen them? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Emma. So here we go. It's from the kit exchange. But look, they actually, see the binders and the books and the envelopes and the zip binders, all of those. Now, we definitely bring you those. But here you can see they actually just Velcro to like a cardboard almost. And it means that you can, instead of just carrying one component, you can actually layer them up on top of one another. So there's the actual Velcro. These always fly out the door. 15 of these are the larger size as well. They're all colour coordinated as well. So you know with the larger sizes they're going to be black, or they might be yellow, might be orange. £4.95 for those. So if you do have kit exchange, then these are nice little inserts to that. So yeah, if you can imagine, like, so imagine that was the board. I don't have it here in the studio, but imagine that was the board. They kind of stick like so, and then when you come to use them, you literally just peel them off like that. It's that simple, but layer them up. Instead of just having the one, you can have another one sort of tucked under there. Yeah. And then you could have another one tucked under there. Do you see what I mean? You're carrying a lot of components then. Not just one or two. Oh, that Larimar. That Larimar, that Larimar. Oh my goodness me. Moving on. Let's do the medium size. So these, you'll notice, are actually the silver. You get 20 pieces within this pack, again from the kit exchange. And then I've got the small to bring you as well. So you get, like I said, 20 of them. The Ziploc, you know what, even if you don't actually use these alongside those, the actual folders themselves, there's Ziploc bags, which are fantastic because they actually keep the moisture out. So for storing things like your findings, your gemstones, your sterling silver, you could put some of your anti-tarnish strips in there. It's going to keep that moisture out, and it's going to preserve the beauty of, you know, your components and your luxury items. So great for traveling as well. You know, if you actually, I've had it before when sort of, I normally end up putting pieces of jewellery inside my sort of cosmetics bag as well. Does anyone else do that? And I've done it, I've learnt my lesson. I've learnt the lesson the hard way. I think it was foundation that actually the lid came off all over my jewellery, and then you're washing it. So yeah, nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Right, let's bring you the smaller sizes. Oh, these are perfect for things like your earrings and rings, actually. So they're the smaller sizes. All of your 925 sterling silver findings would be great in these as well. As I said, the idea is these are part of kit exchange, so they do go with, you know, their carriers, which we do bring to you from time to time here at Jewellery Maker. It's a premium brand, and the lady that actually designs kit exchange is a crafter herself. So you know, these are ideas that she's sort of developed throughout her hobby. And her love of jewellery making, etc. So just really, really clever. But as I said, if you haven't got a kit exchange bag, don't think that this actually excludes you, because it really doesn't, because you will use things like these zip bags. They're invaluable, to be truthful. The fact that they actually do seal. Do you notice that we always send you things like sterling silver components in these bags, don't we? To keep that moisture away, basically, to obviously preserve the beauty of your purchases. So moving on. Thanks, Emma. Oh, this is the large. Here we go. This is orange. There you go. £4.95 for 15 of these. It's worthwhile getting the different sizes, because to be honest, if you wouldn't put your crimps in here, would you? It's a lot of wasted space if you were to put things like crimps. But you might put reels of your 925 sterling silver wire, or something like this. Your Flexrite, that is coming up a little bit later on as your deal of the day. You would want to preserve 24 karat gold plated beading wire, so obviously putting it in a Flexrite bag like this is going to do that. You'd be surprised, you know, certain gemstones you might not want to put alongside. Certain fabrics, you know, have you ever had it so like a fabric, the dye comes out onto sort of another fabric adjacent to it. So just look after items like this, because they are luxury items, and popping them in in these bags, I think, does that. Okay, we've got a treasure map. Ooh, and I've never seen these. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. Brand new. Oh my goodness. Never. How have I only just found out about these? When were these brought into air? Wayne's like, Elle, they are on your sheet. I know, but I know, and in his defence, he did give it to me about 4 days ago. In his defence. But to be honest, I've been so consumed with Larimar and 24 karat gold Flexrite. This kind of slipped through the net, but oh my goodness, this is brilliant. So can you notice firstly, you know, like a mouse mat is quite, you get that, I don't know how to describe it, but that, I don't want to say tackiness because it's not sticky, but the grip, yeah, it's got that grip. So you've got that here. So straight away, am I meant to have two? Am I meant to have one or two? Oh yeah, there's two different sizes on them. Oh, yes. So here we go. Here we go. So you get two different types. So for when you're beading, if you know you've got references for your spherical bead sizes, you can reference even if you're doing something like a bracelet, a stacker style bracelet, whichever, a necklace, you can reference the actual length as well. So you get both. Two separate auctions. Oh, okay, there we go. So are we doing this one now? Oh, they're coming up at 9. I've got this completely wrong. Right now, though, she is here. I can't believe it's been as long as it has.
Been too long.
Too long. Oh, Jan, I don't think you know how special today's show is going to be. I know. One of a kind, A grade Larimar and 24 karat gold plated Flexrite wire as your deal of the day. But anyway, we'll come to all of that. Jewellery makers, up next is your talents. It's the Wall of Fame. Woo! I love that Jan literally just pretended to sit. I'll stand with you, honey. She went,
no, I'm still taller
haven't got a chair.
I'll lean.
You're beautifully tall.
Right, okay.
Beautifully tall. Okay.
I shall disappear in a minute.
No, I'll stand on there. No. Right then, okay. Wall of Fame, and then I can welcome you officially.
Okay.
Take it away.
This is 665, and this is beautiful work. And this is from Judith Chapman. And Judith says, a seed bead necklace with a Cellini spiral centre, excuse me, attached to matching beaded kumihimo. I decided to have a go after watching the wonderful Kleshner, as she explains everything so well. Everything from JM, and good luck to everyone.
Beautiful.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. You probably haven't done that much talking yet, have you?
Not
You're
yet.
going to warm up your vocals. Wow, this is amazing. Let me just move my goodies out the way. This, fabulous, I know straight away the medium. Lovely to see younger individuals getting started in Argentium. 664 is coming from Marie. Hello to you, Marie. Hi all. Many thanks for the brilliant introduction to Argentum wire. I love this new medium. It's just so easy to work with. Even my granddaughter Lucy had no trouble at all and has begun making her Christmas presents for her mum. Oh bless. Please see her first ever effort below. I am one very proud granny. Thanks again for your guidance and inspiration. Hoping these pictures reach the Wall of Fame. Lou would be absolutely delighted, and we could buy more Argentium. Well, here we go, Marie and Lucy. Lucy, well done you. Your mum is going to love that. That's amazing. And to your granny as well. So 664, beautiful, wonderful.
This is 667, and this is from Jackie. And Jackie says, please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. A bookmark with a snowflake design made with seed beads and link beads. I think the colour looks quite festival. Good luck to all entrants and much love to the JM team. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Lovely, Jackie. Yeah, really beautiful amazing. Gifts. Now, I know who did this. And I know straight away, because I commented on her Facebook page and went, oh my goodness. Like literally, you know, when you have to pick your jaw up off the floor. Now, no reference to the number, by the way. Number 666. Josephine. Oh my goodness. This is Josephine Westwood. Hi all at JM. My entry this week is a seed bead necklace using, get this, Jewellery Makers, 10,000 seed beads from a seed bead soup mix and a Swarovski butterflies and drop crystal. Love having seed bead projects on the go when watching TV. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Thanks, Josephine. Josephine, amazing. Truly, truly amazing. I think that's what I commented. Oh,
and
gosh.
patience.
Yeah, well, you're
well done.
Amazing.
Beautiful. This is 669, and this is gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful wire wrapping. This is from Joan Kerridge. And Joan says, a friend recently asked if I could turn a piece of rose quartz into a pendant for her, as it was more of an organic shape minus a drill hole. I thought I'd do a trial run as it was something I'd never attempted before.
Wow.
Not perfect, I know, but it looks pretty good to me. But I'm quite pleased with how this moonstone pebble with copper and antique bronze wire turned out. A valuable lesson learned. You never know what you're capable of till you give it a try. Wishing all fellow entries the best of luck.
Well done, Joan.
Joan,
I love that.
I think we should all live by that.
That mantra.
Give it a go.
I agree. Oh, this is lovely. How sweet. 668.
Oh, I love the little
swing, yeah. It's coming from Melissa Dolby Gardner. Morning, all. I've been a busy bee, making jewellery and gifts for my family for Christmas. I started making gifts a few years ago and people are always so pleased to get them. I highly recommend it. I made this for my sister, who doesn't watch, fingers crossed. It's a large version of the Tree of Life DVD, adding a swing to it to make it a little different than the norm. I hope you guys like it. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's Melissa. Melissa, that's so charming, so beautiful. Your sister's going to love it. 668. Amazing.
Beautiful. This is really elegant. 671, and this is from Annette. And Annette says, I have made a classic set with beautiful JM shell pearls and black agate. Hope you like it. Annette, that is beautiful.
Gorgeous, Annette. Timeless
so gorgeous.
elegance. Timeless elegance.
Amazing.
Oh,
they're so cute. Look at that little face.
can I buy the dog? 670 is coming from Joe Hall. Hello.
Beautiful.
My name's Cleo, and I'm fed up of my mum using me as a free mannequin. No, Cleo, you get your food and board plus walks with the others, so it's a small price to pay. All items my surly girl is modelling for me are from Jewellery Maker. It's just her face. I promise she's a happy little soul. Oh, no, she's going for the old moody model look. That's what it is. She's doing one of those. You know how they got the expression, all the models. That's what she's doing. She's doing the pout. 670. Oh, Cleo.
Oh. This is really
Lovely.
pretty and festive. This is 673, and this is from Jane in Devon. And Jane says, this is my latest Wall of Fame entry. A couple of beaded star decorations. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. They are beautiful.
Perfect Christmas Day jewellery.
Gorgeous.
Perfect,
Gorgeous,
so lovely. I say jewellery, I know they're decorations, but you could turn
They
them
could
into
be
jewellery.
great earrings.
I love this. You just make me smile. These are stunning, aren't they? 672 is from Sue Davis. Hi, everybody. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made these polymer clay safari-themed badges for a charity fundraiser. Love to you all, and that's from Sue Davis. Oh, Sue, do you know what? I'm finding it hard to choose a favourite because I love them all. They're all amazing. Wonderful. Good luck, everybody. The makes truly are so inspiring, and we do absolutely love this part of the show. It's our favourite part every single day. 672, Sue, for that one. Keep those entries coming in. And please understand, if your items aren't shown on the show, it's not by merit. Please don't think it's done by merit. They're done completely at random, and everybody actually gets entered into the prize draw.
It's amazing.
Yeah, wonderful. So everyone, Jan's here!
Hello!
And do you know what, Jan? It's a real treat.
I'm going to lean, like I'm at the bar.
Yeah, let's do lean him. Like Del Boy and Rodders, lean
I'll
him.
put my order in a minute.
Yeah. Act cool, Rodney. No, seriously, act cool though, Jan.
This and what I can see on the tea-bar. It's going to be cool.
Like the best show ever. Christmas come early.
Amazing.
We've been waiting months for the 24 karat gold flex right wire. I mean,
Love it.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, especially with I was saying last night on my Facebook Live, Jan, like, especially with the quality of the gemstones that we're bringing right now. No.
And the pearls that we've got.
Oh, yes.
Then with the pearls.
Now, Wayne and I actually looked at the prices elsewhere. Nowhere comes remotely close. We found one and went, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, and do be careful if you do these price comparisons, because we found one and we thought, oh, right, somebody else is £5. It's very good, isn't it, £5? No, that's per metre.
Oh.
Per metre. So don't be suckered into that. Yeah, exactly. And the only other one that was kind of close in terms of price was actually the 10 feet reel rather than the 30 feet reel. So there's a big difference. That's happening as your deal of the day, 11 o'clock. I've got 700 of those. In an hour's time, just over, we have got one of the most amazing showcases of Larimar that we could possibly ever imagine. And I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place right now, because I'm kind of thinking I want to make sure that, you know, our expectations are there in the fact that these are obviously going to be more considered, because they grade Larimar. There's two different grading systems actually. You either A grade is the best. Basically, some websites, some traders will say AAA graded. They've kind of adopted a little bit like the Tanzanite. It's A grade, AAA grade. They're the best quality.
Wow.
We've bought you B grade before here at Jewellery Maker, and they are truly beautiful. Never to this degree. I mean, I didn't even know, and I said this last night, that Larimar existed in that intensity of colour.
Look at that.
I know, they're so beautiful. Now, the museum quality, you know, there are museums that won't have Larimar of this grade. So Herman himself, who joined myself, I was very lucky to have his company on a live show back in the summer, flew over from the Dominican Republic, and it was after that show, wasn't it, Wayne, where you actually had a discussion with Herman and Marie and said, is there any chance that you can literally get that A grade, the best quality? He said, well, yes, but it comes with a price tag. And that being said, there are prices online for thousands of pounds for this quality. We are bringing it to you at the best possible deal. It truly is. Nobody in the world will have a piece like yours. So that is coming up at 10 o'clock. So as you can see, each of these, there's not 2 of that one, 10 of that one, 3 of that one. No, there's one. There is one in the world.
How special is that?
Yeah.
To get a special gemstone that rare and to have a one-off for you.
And we don't know how long the mining is for Larimar. You know, we can't predict. Right, we're running out of time. Don't forget, we've actually got as well, coming up immediately after the break, brand new product, Jewellery Makers. It's called the Treasure Map, and it's going to help you in all aspects of your jewellery making in terms of actually sort of measuring the bead itself, measuring the pieces of jewellery. They've actually got that kind of grip as well, so they're going to stick beautifully to your work surface, tray, whichever you wish. We've got Dwyer. What more could we possibly want? So we do want a thoroughly interactive show. Don't go any back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know, you've been here literally 10 minutes, Jan, and you're always making me giggle already.
In a good way, I hope.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I do love working with our Jan. Not only are you just a radiant talent of jewellery making, but you're, well, it's true, it's true.
I like it. Keep it coming.
Keep it going, absolutely. Good for your PMA. But you also share that mutual passion for rarity, like, like we all have for the Larimar. And you did just say, oh, this might well just fall in my basket.
Yes.
It's your deal of the day. It's happening at 11 o'clock. For the first time ever, 24 carat gold plated beading thread. It's the 30 feet length as well. So I honestly, you're not going to find anywhere, and we've worked quite hard, as competitive as what we're bringing this to you at today. There is 700 of those available. So yeah, 737 to be exact, actually.
Oh, but, got a chance then.
Yeah, but I do predict people are probably multi-buying.
Yeah.
It's going to be a frenzy, an absolute frenzy. Can I also mention we've got a big sterling silver bundle on your Bolton clasps to go alongside this. In your gold and your rose gold, you can pre-order those now. I've got a massive pearl bundle.
This is just...
It's a little bit torturous for you, to be honest, though, isn't it? We invite our pearly queen into...
look at that.
Yeah.
The little fishes.
Into the studio and then tease her with 17 strands in one amazing bundle.
Look at that.
And one Black Friday saving. So yeah, all of those. They're coming up within this hour as well as a big star buy. But there's only 40 of those available. Right now, though, this is called the treasure map.
Oh.
Isn't it? It's never been on our screens before. I've got two different sizes, which... We'll bring the clock onto your screen. They're kind of grippy, so that means they'll go on a beading tray, they'll go on a normal tray, they'll go onto a desk, they'll go onto a work surface, whichever. And it's a nice reference. So we know that these are going to be a sellout. They're from Beadsmith. You can actually, they're going under £10, which is crazy. You've actually got all your different sizes of your spherical beads, but as you can see at the bottom there as well, you've got the measurement references. Now, with any gemstone, you want to look after them, don't you? Last thing you want is them to get scratched. So this has got that, it's got that protection. So should we get the clock rocking? 60 seconds starts. Oh, Emma. She was just very, very, very keen.
Keep up, Belle.
Oh, we love our Emma. She's keeping me on my toes, that's what it is. So you've got your inches and your centimetres on here from Beadsmith, and can you see on the reverse there? So it's kind of got that, you know, like on a mouse mat where you get that grip so it doesn't slide.
Move around.
Yeah, so you use this in things like your travel trays, use it in things like your kit exchange.
Yep.
Kit exchange trays.
And that's the thing, I mean, if you've got a workbench, great on a workbench.
Yeah.
But if you sort of sit in front of the TV watching the soaps while you make jewellery, this is great because it's not going to slide around.
No.
And it's got a lovely finish on it as well. So I can see myself sort of making on this.
And referencing as well, so, you know.
And that's the thing, because sometimes we get, I mean, I sort of cut up strands and have little bags and don't know what size they are and whatever, but having this gives you an instant reference.
Yeah, absolutely.
And plus, the measurements are invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you are doing, say, like a graduation style necklace, you know, the automatic assumption is that they're going to be in sort of ascending or descending sizes.
Yeah.
But actually, you can skip a couple of millimeters. So, for example, 16 mil with your 12 mil. And I would probably never have thought of that prior to looking at this mat. So that's the first inspiration, if you like. So I'd go sort of 16, then jump a size down and down, and it's just going to give you that slightly different look.
And it's like, and for me, when I make pieces, I sort of put them in the boxes ready to sell or to go online. And then forget what size I've used. So when you're actually listing things then online, you've got an instant reference.
Yeah. So these come in 2 different sizes, Jewellery Makers. I suppose it's like your macrame boards, for example. You have a large, half the stock is gone though, so you have to be quite quick. So we're going to take it where? Okay, so I beg your pardon, it's just over £10. And I do mean just over £10. So my apologies. £10.95, brand new product, never been on your screens before. So yeah, it comes in the 2 different sizes. So yeah, like as I was saying, sort of your macrame boards, you get the 2 different sizes. You'll have different projects on the go. You'll have different areas where you do your crafting.
And that's exactly right. There'll be, like for me, I've got an area in the living room on the table, dining table. So I'd have one on the dining table, and then I'd have one in my workroom. Yeah. Because I like to spread myself around.
Absolutely.
I like to share the love.
Yeah, absolutely. You know? Make your presence be known.
Of course, obviously.
100 of these have gone already. Yeah, I mean, if you go on holiday, anybody that's or going away for Christmas this year, for example, if you might be going to relatives this year, you want to take a little bit of jewellery making with you, but you don't want it to be too bulky, I suppose. You know, this is way slighter, for want of a better description, than maybe even your beading tray. Yes. So we're down to the final double figures, Jewellery Makers. Check out, there's only 30 of these left. If you do miss out on this one, then don't worry, I do have the larger size.
I think I'd want both of them.
I think I would as well.
I'd want the larger and the smaller.
What do you reckon, Jan?
Roll it, yeah.
Roll it up?
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Put a lucky band round there.
Sorted.
There is a small queue on the phone lines, like I said. It lays beautifully. You're crafting
it's got a really nice texture. Because I always work on the, you know, the foam board, the macrame board. Yeah. But this has got a similar texture to it.
It has actually. Yeah. Yeah, it has. And you know that your gemstones, your beads are not going to get scratched in any way, which, you know, potentially on sort of even a desk like this, you never know. There might be just a little grain of something that might sort of damage the gemstones, especially softer gemstones like amber and pearls and things like that. You know, if I'm looking to make a bracelet straight away, before I even cut the strand, you know, I can reference this and say, okay, so that's 7 inches, so I'll cut there. Nothing's wasted, so it's professional jewellery making.
Having that reference is invaluable, and having the size and the length together on a work mat is perfect.
Right, think that's gone, sold out? Just go check out, there's just a few of those. So we're going to leave that with you, stay where you are. Let's bring you the larger size. So as you can see, there is quite a considerable difference between the 2. 60 seconds starts now. I was trying to catch Emma out then, but now. So yeah, you could actually roll these up, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be great for sort of going away. You know, like you say, if you're going away for Christmas, if you're buying it for a gift for someone, you know, roll it up and put some gemstones or something inside it.
Some beading thread wire.
Perfect, yeah.
All of those things. You could, would you mind passing me that kit exchange?
I can do that.
Thank you, Jan.
I think.
Thank you. Because I'm just thinking, if you are going away this Christmas and you're wanting to take a few of your projects, so you can have one project just lay out here on a board or whichever you actually use. Then you could put, right, there's my beading mat there, because it's flexible, so I could almost fold it under if I wanted to. I could put another project. Another one of these beading mats. Yes. Another project.
Oh, that's a good idea.
They're not going to mingle.
Spreading them out.
Yeah, you can layer them so they are going to be separated all the way. You can use it on something like this if you wanted to, you know, because, you know, it's rather than actually pick up each individual bead. It's just going to make life so, I'm going to give you that actually there. It's just going to make life so much simple. Now, yeah. Oh, really? Because I fluffed up on the last auction, and said it was under 10 when I shouldn't have done. Apologies. We're gonna take this one under £10 for you. I know it makes no sense, but neither do I from time to time. So the larger size, we'll take this to the single figure price tag, Jewellery Makers. So, ooh.
Wow. I'd definitely be getting both of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, if you add it up, that's less than £20 for the two.
Wow.
For the two of them. And I think they're just going to make life so much easier. You've got the same references, the same sizes, the same sort of inches, if you like, across the bottom there. From Beadsmith, which Beadsmith is a global brand in terms of jewellery making. They're recognised the world over, and they do come up with all these wonderful, ingenious ideas that just make your hobby even more fun.
And that's the thing, it's all about enjoying what you're doing and ease of making as well.
Yeah.
But the enjoyment is the main thing. And this, I know that I love making jewellery anyway. So anything that I can do to improve that experience for me.
Oh, definitely. There's nothing more frustrating when you sort of, you know, you've done your jewellery making. If you are, I'm one of those that makes on my lap. You know, I'll put a little tray, you know, one of the ones which have got all the polystyrene underneath. Put one of those on my lap, feet up, doggies down, warm, no, usually warm in my tootsies. And I could actually have this on top of that board then, couldn't I? But then when I'm done, you know, I haven't got to pick up each and every single individual component. I can almost kind of like just say, okay, so I've finished with that. Let's just fold it in. Move it, pop it away in whichever I want, and the project's there, ready and waiting for me to to start again.
And like you say, Beadsmith, a really trusted name, isn't it?
Definitely. Brand new product, Jewellery Makers on Black Friday. With free postage and packaging as well. I love Jan's idea. If you're wanting to encourage someone to start jewellery making, then this is a great little addition to what could be, like, you know, just like I said, little knickknacks here and there. Just to start that creativity. Great idea, because they can reference it then. You know, things like, okay, as a brand new jewellery maker, you might not be aware that your standard bracelet length is 7 inches. They might not be aware, okay, 18 inches is this length, etc. So you can tell them all that. There's nothing stopping you if you wanted to, writing more information on the front there.
Exactly right. But so, like you say, for somebody starting their jewellery making journey, or a seasoned jewellery maker as well.
True.
You know, it's perfect.
Absolutely.
Everybody.
You have to check out lots of new customers. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Check out your basket. I was going to say you still only get paid. It's only one post and packaging all day, but it's not even that.
Yeah.
Free postage and packaging all weekend. So check out. Every time you do, and it will still be a sort of sent in a daily shipment, if you like, in a daily order. But it does guarantee success if you check out those baskets. Susan, Penny, Cumbria, June, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Dorset, Devon, Teresa, Pauline, Linda, Northamptonshire, Catherine. London's just bought 4. Well done. There is a lot of multi-buyers actually. We're massively over allocated on this. Shouldn't have been under £10, but there we go. My mistake.
They're fab, they are, aren't they?
They are fab. I can feel the quality of them.
Yeah. Right.
Right, moving on. Your pearl bundle.
Oh.
10 minutes time. Shall I just pop it in front of you?
Oh, go on then.
Sorry, Emma.
Look at them. Oh.
Look at this selection as well.
They're
so you've got
lush,
beavers, multicoloured, discs.
Little fishies.
Fishies, yeah.
I love these. Look at these.
Aren't they amazing?
They're pendants, aren't
I mean,
they?
that's going to have your pearl stash stocked for a good while. You've got spherical pearls in there as well. That's coming up in 10 minutes' time, but not yet.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Sambian Amethyst like this before?
Look at that colour. And
Sambian Amethyst of 14 millimetres. Big statement here, but I reckon this is the first time I've actually seen amethyst in rounds of this size.
But look how beautiful that colour is.
Oh, it's one of the most gorgeous, deep black currant colours almost.
Makes me salivate.
It does. It does. Black Friday deal coming your way. Wow. I don't know if I've actually seen amethyst in 14mm rounds before. Ever. Have you?
Not that size. I'm just looking at the pearls and just thinking, right, okay, so I've got those now, so which of the pearls am I going to use?
Go on then.
What do you think? Oh, I don't know, there's so many, isn't there? That'd be lovely with them.
They would be lovely, yeah, I'd agree. So beautiful.
Actually, they wouldn't be too bad with it.
To be honest, they're all going to look
that'd
amazing.
be nice with them.
Oh my
Actually,
goodness
that'd
me.
be a nice little kit, wouldn't it? Thank you
Wouldn't
very
it
much.
just? Black Friday deal for you, Jewellery Makers, $24.95 for 450 carats. Yeah, alongside all of your pearls that are coming your way in a few minutes' time. And then here, you can definitely see that wonderful, deep, luxurious, classic Zambian amethyst colour, but actually if you were to take these outside, you know, where they can absorb all the more sort of natural lighting conditions, they're going to glow even more. Zambia rather, in terms of its location, is celebrated for having some of the most luxurious, deepest velvety purple colours in the sort of the amethyst world, if you like. That's why lots of the big stores like, well, I say stores rather, jewellery maker brands like Fabergé and Gemfields, etc., have actually invested into that location. But I'll say it again, I generally don't think I've ever seen Zambian amethyst of this size before in those rounds. New to Jewellery Maker, I'm going to love this mat. Love Sam from Stevenage. Mwah! Welcome, Sam. You will love it. And I do think like little things like this, Sam, make your hobby even more enjoyable. You know, there's nothing more infuriating than if you sort of stand up, I don't know, you need a comfort break or you want a cup of tea or something like that, you stand up and everything goes everywhere. You know, just being able to pick everything up all together rather than sort of move an entire, and referencing it does make your jewellery making, your hobby, so much more. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family as well. Moving on. Oh, look at these. I think these are called your spear beads. Am I right? I impress myself sometimes. Not always. But every so often, my brain retains information.
Oh, I know what you mean now.
Not often. Look at all of these. How many have we got of these? Now, the spear bead is a Patty McCourt bead, designed by the lovely Patty.
I love that one there.
Isn't it gorgeous? There's only 23. They're triple drilled, so I'll pick... Oh, I like that colour.
Sorry, can I just have a look at that one?
Of course you can. And in the world of seed beading... thank you. In the world of seed beading, those drill holes do make a big difference in terms of sort of how many you have, how many opportunities you actually get with them as well in terms of directions. So, yes, these are designed by one of our guest designers herself, made within the Czech Republic as well. So Heinrich actually makes these for Patty. And you've got a drill hole here, drill hole here, drill hole there. It means you can actually go in different directions, which, you know, obviously with multi-passes of your seed beading, you need those areas. So look at all these different colours. In total, you're actually getting how many different colours? 9 different colours, 100 of each of those colours. So the colours that you've got here are Crystal Full Labrador, Crystal Red Luster, Crystal Sunset, Jet Glittery Silver Matted, Red Opal, Violet Capri Gold, Jet Full AB, Pink Matte Capri, and combined red and aqua. Now, the reason why I didn't pinpoint them out, which one was which, because that is basically because I'd be here all day. And the colours aren't actually quite conventionally named because they actually describe the processes of colouring, and there's lots of processes. I think all bar one of these, they're all specialist seed beads. $39.95 for 900 of your spear beads. Wow. I know there is a DVD that goes with the spear bead itself. Patty launched this really beautiful... it was a lovely, like a chandelier style necklace, so quite floral in her pieces. So have a little look on the website. That may well be available. I'm not really sure, but they don't have to be intimidating seed beads. Like if I look at a 15-0, I go, it's very small, which means it's going to take ages.
And the fact that they've been designed by someone with so much seed bead experience. Speaks volumes, doesn't it? Yeah. It means that, you know, they're going to work with lots of different projects and they're going to be perfect.
Yeah, love that. Hiya, Kaz. Love it when Jan's on JM. Me too, Kaz.
Thanks, Kaz.
Me too.
Thank
you. You get everything, really. You get talent and fun.
Oh.
It's true.
I'm not going to be able to get out the door.
That's okay. That's okay, we'll help you. Squeeze you through. Squeeze you through. Yeah, I agree. It's a rare treat. We seem to be like ships passing in the night, don't we?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while. Ages.
Ages and
Ages and ages. Right then, moving on. Oh, what next? Yeah, as designed by our lovely Patty. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh.
Oh,
It is beautiful.
it's coming up. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm maybe a bit distracted. Poor Wayne. I didn't say that, Al. I said 3. Sorry, Wayne. Look at those.
I lush, aren't they?
Black Friday deals on even some of the finest quality gemstone strands that we actually have within our vault. Look at that. I mean, that is that gorgeous, juicy, intense saturation that we long for, really, in Carnelian. Yeah, the deeper, the more... Gosh, I just keep wanting to say juicy almost, but that wonderful, intense orange, the more of that you can see, the more desirable the Carnelian is. And these, oh my goodness, like I said, I think it's one of the finest Carnelians that we've seen in a while. Imagine this with the Zambian Amethyst you saw a few moments ago. But it is included in the Black Friday deal, Jewellery Makers, guaranteed. Top drill drops, super versatile, at just £17.95. So just because they've got that colour, you know, you probably only need 1 or 2 in a
One
design.
of those, that centre one, you could easily just pop that onto a chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's going to be worth more than the price of the strand, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you sell your jewellery very, very successfully. You sort of you do not just sort of your craft events. You actually sell in places like you know, hotels, etc.
Yeah.
And your empire is definitely building and growing.
I love it. I love it. But for me, I look at that strand and I think one of those on a silver chain, for me, that's got to be sort of £40.
At least it's a £40. Yeah, I agree.
At least.
It's a Carnelian.
So you're talking sort of, you know, double the price of the strand.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the rest of those left.
All of those.
Beautiful, beautiful as drop earrings. Just simple drop earrings because, like you say, the colour is so juicy and vibrant. Oh, and with...
Just one suspended from a bit of Flexrite. 24 karat gold, no less.
Oh, not
Flexrite, that's coming up. Plus
it.
we've got the bolt ring clasp. Imagine just like a wonderful, like 3 or 4 of them actually in a cluster pair of earrings as well. And it's super easy to achieve that. All you need to do is maybe just do a couple of little briolette wraps. You can do that using featherweight headpins or even wire. And if you are brand new and you're watching thinking, oh, I don't know what you mean, I don't know how to do that, Elle. With your first purchase, you'll get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD plus 2 additional gemstones strands for free, plus your Black Friday deal, plus free postage and packaging. Oh my goodness. And we're giving it away. And it'll show you on there, basically. Moving on. Shall we do? Ooh, look at this.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
I gravitated towards this. So, ooh, what's that? Sunstone.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Not to be misinterpreted with your... What's the man-made version? You have sunstone, goldstone.
Goldstone.
Goldstone is man-made. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful in actual fact. It's kind of sort of almost reconstituted together. I'm going to pick this up with the tweezers. Wow, £15. Sunstone rather is actually it's a type of feldspar, and you get these lovely copper platelets within that just give you these gorgeous flickers of light.
It's like glitter in there, isn't it?
Yeah, and Mother Nature's actually done that. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? So imagine that in a sort of a ring mount, or maybe with your Argentium silver that you had just earlier on in the Wall of Fame. Perfect. With all of your silver sheets and clays, you can use all of those. Or nothing wrong with just a little bit of glue. Just a little bit of glue on one of your findings. Do a loop at the top. Done. Job done. Moving on. The countdown is on. 38 minutes until your Larimar showcase. Oh my goodness me. It's going to be so good. So exciting. And...
Stroking the pearls. They're just so beautiful.
5 minutes approximately until your pearls star by.
I'm not going to let them go.
I can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you. This is Labradorite. So your favourite gemstone. It's taken that top spot 8 out of the 9 years that we've been established. 105 carats of your 6mm rounds. Lovely with the pearl bundle that you've got coming up. I immediately go to the sort of silvery light colours, maybe a black in there as well, would be lovely. And it's a phenomenal gemstone. So what that basically means is this gemstone, you'll see these wonderful displays, flashes almost, a hidden magic, and that is your labradescence. It looks very similar to the aurora borealis within the gemstone. Comes from tiny mica platelets that literally are suspended at different layers within the gemstone.
Wow.
The distance that the light travels refers to which colour you'll actually see. Certain ones are rarer than others. The most sort of, I think, iconic colour would be the flashes of blue. £7.95 is a Black Friday deal for you, jewellery makers. Full 37 centimetre strand. So macrame stretchies, all of your stacker styles. You can use this with things like your chainmail. You can knot them. You can, I mean, anything.
And the thing is, it's 6mm as well. Excuse me. So that is sort of the most popular size, I would say.
Yeah.
And the most easy size to sort of start with. And we had Sam earlier who said that she was new to, she or he, I'm sorry, I don't know which Sam could be either, new to jewellery making. Would be this sort of strand is the perfect strand to start with.
It's that desert island size, isn't it? It's the one that, you know, if you could only take one size of spherical bead, that most of us would actually go towards, because it's versatility. It's also, in terms of the wear, it's comfortable to wear.
Yeah,
it's not one of those that's too intrusive, especially if you're wearing it around the wrist line. Moving on.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, it's catching. Tutu. If you do. If you do. How about some really lovely tiger's eye here? Oh, I love it. I love tiger's eye. I mean, I think probably most of us only ever thought at one point that it came in that lovely kind of gold and browny colours, which is obviously what tiger's eye is like naturally. And I'll be honest, I'll be completely frank, I was a little bit resistant at first to dyeing tiger's eye. I was like, oh, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? You don't need to dye that gemstone. It looks beautiful in its natural form, which it does. But actually, I was proved wrong, because the dyeing process almost encourages that wonderful phenomenal effect that we describe as chatoyancy. Right, Black Friday deal for you, jewellery makers. Oh, £6.95 only. Oh my goodness me.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, 8mm size. Again, you will always see rounds, I think, here at Jewellery Maker, because, I mean, they're kind of going back to our original roots. They tend to be the size that we work with most when we start in our jewellery making journey. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think most people start off with a strand of round gemstones.
Yeah.
And it's easy to make sort of simple earrings. It's great to make rings. That sort of size is great for rings as well. So there's lots of things you can do with it. I mean, you can just restrand it and wear it.
Yeah.
It's a perfect strand.
You can knot it.
And it's beautiful. Knotted would be great with maybe a contrasting colour thread or something would be gorgeous.
Like a red or something like that.
Red or like a lime green or something.
Oh, I like that. Lime green.
Yeah, I think that would really pop, wouldn't it?
Yeah, throwing a bit of lime green in
Oh,
there.
well, why not, you know?
Okay, jewellery makers, the Black Friday deals do continue, and keep those messages coming through as well, because we do love to hear from you. We're about to lose Jan though for a moment.
Yeah.
We're going to lose her, not literally.
Dive into the pearl.
Yeah, because she is our pearly queen. And if there's anything that you wanted to know about sort of making with pearls, but also selling your pearl jewellery, then she is definitely a lady. Pearls, I think, are one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker in terms of our pearl buying. We've got Caroline, who is a member of our buying team. I'd love to get her on air, to be honest, but she's very camera shy. She is sourcing our pearls. And you know, I went to a meeting on Thursday. One of the things that was a really strong message from the buying team was how stringent they are on quality. Yeah. You know, our pearls, and certain traders, you know, they check pretty much every single strand. Well, they do. They check every single strand. And if there's anything like, I don't know, maybe the nucleus is actually showing, or maybe, you know, the colour isn't quite up to the standard that what they originally bought, they will simply reject them. So the quality of our pearls are through the roof now, to be truthful.
They're amazing.
They really are. Now, this star buy is pretty much every single shape that you could possibly want to own, and every single colour. is up next. How many strands is there here? Do we need to frisk you, Jan?
Oh, Emma's just
rumbled
outed
you?
me. Hold on a minute, to get me back.
Hang on, let's do it. Let's count it. Let's count them together, shall we? So we'll put the graphics live and try and break this down in terms of what you're getting here.
But look at that. Look at
exactly.
that. That's so beautiful.
You've got your drops. Look at the size of those. Plus, these are natural colours, by the way. Then you've got some really beautiful ovals. You've got your lavender. You've got, and
Love
I think
those.
these are so clever.
Love them.
To nucleate a pearl, it's not an easy process. You can get these wonderful irregular shapes, but it's incredibly skillful. It's almost like surgery within the actual culturing process. So instead of putting just one teeny weeny bead inside a mollusk, they actually put a shape, and that's how these lovely little fishies have formed. I love this strand. I really like that strand.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That lustre, incredible lustre across those. Then you've got your sort of more classic, iconic spherical pearls. This is Jan's favourite.
Well, I love them all, but that for me, that's pendants.
Yeah,
You know.
amazing. Top to bottom
Beautiful,
drilled.
beautiful.
I'm really.
I love those.
I know it's hard to choose a favourite, isn't it? So these are your gorgeous discs. Then again, you've got your metallic-y, like golden colours. You've got some drops just here. Then onto your biwas, which are amazing. Absolutely beautiful slices. These form alongside the actual, alongside the surface of the mollusk shell itself. So have you ever noticed that with your biwas and your keshis, you tend to get a heightened amount of iridescence? And that's because it is in such a close proximity to the actual mollusk shell itself. But they're also, do you know, these are completely natural. They're not instigated. There's no nucleated bead within your biwas and your keshi. It would have been actually the whole process. So they tend to form alongside another pearl, if you like. But because they're so close to the shell, they're obviously a lot more slender. Very desirable at the moment. Gorgeous, gorgeous ivory pearls. Love this strand. Look at that. So this one here, this strand here on its own. So this one here. This one. This on its own, by the way, is usually £40.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind they're cultured pearls, that's pretty amazing, right? I've got spherical pearls here. I've got silver pearls. I've got metallic pearls. I've got ivory pearls. So I didn't count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 strands.
Love them. Oh,
That's £26 per strand.
that's amazing. That's
So
because the quality of the pearls. Do you know, it's not like we've put a bundle together and we've thrown in a couple of strands that, you know, that maybe we couldn't sell.
No, yes.
Because these are all top quality
Look at the black pearls. Look at those black pearls.
Amazing.
I mean, we're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. You are getting 17. So if you actually break this down, if you are, a pearl is one of your favourite gemstones to buy. It's certainly one of the gemstones that I buy the most of here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's definitely one of our strengths and fortes in terms of our buying team. Then buy in bulk and you're going to get even bigger savings, especially during the Black Friday event, especially during considering the fact that you're not even paying postage and packaging. So we're going to get the clock rocking and then we're going to go lower. But what Wayne has just said to me in my ear, the more of you that are on those phone lines, the greater quantity of you on the phone lines on the web, the lower we will go. You know it's coming your way in a Black Friday deal. It already is, to be truthful, £27 for the biwas.
It's crazy because I look at that strand and I instantly love them, but I put my business head on.
Yeah.
And think that if I sort of made them, you know, sort of knotted them or just onto thread, for me, that at least £100 a strand as a necklace, a made-up necklace.
Yeah.
So I sell between not for all. I mean, some of them would be more than that. But the round ones like that one, that for me, that would be about 120. 120, 130. The smaller ones maybe 100. You get to the Keshi pearls and the round ones, and you're talking above that, really. So for me, to get that price back, I'd just knock those 4 there on the end. Those 4 there.
There you go.
And those
Everything
for me
else is
gravy. Gravy.
Absolutely.
Pearl
Do you know
gravy.
one of those in there? Just
Oh,
one of those
delicious.
discs in amongst the black pearls. Okay, should we get the clock rocking? Yes. And then we will go lower. So already, can I just say, some very, very, very savvy jewellery makers. We know, and again, this is something that came up in the conversation during our meeting on Thursday. We know that we have customers that are businesses, very successful businesses. We have customers that spend, and I'm not joking, hundreds of thousands of pounds with this on a yearly basis.
I do.
And because they turn that into their bread and butter,
Yeah.
this is going to be an absolute massive saving for those. I know
Yeah.
not every jewellery maker spends that amount, obviously, but even so, if this is one of your favourite ever gemstones and you really like to have the sort of versatility and the variation, then I can guarantee you this morning that you're going to get the best possible saving. 10 seconds, the more of you that are there, the lower that we go. Oh, really? Half the stock's gone already? I've just cast my eyes down the specifications and I can see that every single one of these strands is 38 centimetres or more, bar the little fishies. The little fishies are obviously shorter strands. We're gonna be really naughty. So naughty.
I'm not looking. Oh, I'm not. Oh,
How much?
I heard
What?
that. No. Wayne?
Okay. It's Black Friday
I
weekend
am.
if we can't.
I'm tamping now.
Oh, don't make Jan angry. Please.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
I can't imagine you angry.
Can't you? Can't you?
I can't actually imagine you cross.
My other half wouldn't agree with that.
So what's that
crazy.
working out at per
That,
£16?
for that? £16? For that? Wayne.
I know.
I might even turn you off in my ear now, I think it's...
Oh, that's fighting what that is. Oh my goodness.
crazy.
You have to check out your baskets though, jewellery makers. If everybody does, it's already sold out. This is purely because you are watching on a Black Friday weekend. Purely because that price tag is being snapped up. And like I said, listen, it's a considered purchase, but not when you break it down.
No.
You've got metallic pearls in here. You've got biwa pearls in here. You've got your wonderful
believe
formed
that.
pearls in those gorgeous sort of fishy shapes. You've got discs.
There isn't one strand there that should be that price.
No.
You know, what did we say per strand? I don't like to say it out loud.
£16.
See, there isn't one strand there that I would say should be £16.
I'm really gravitating to these.
Any of them? They're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I really love that one. You know, sometimes when you just gravitate to a certain strand.
See, and that's the thing, you know, if you've got friends, you could buy it together and take out your favourite strands. But if you're my friend, I'd have to have all of them. I'm sorry.
No.
I would love you, but not that much.
It would be like one of those when kids share their sweets out and things
Yeah.
like that. One for you, two for me. Yeah. It would be like that, wouldn't it? Congratulations, Cornwall, Jane in Durham, Jane in Hertfordshire, Kathy in Bedfordshire, Rhondda Cunnan Taft, congratulations, Merseyside, congratulations, Sharon, Sabine, London, Gail.
done.
I've got Sheila there, a new customer there. Wow, what a first purchase that would be. Jenny in Cardiff, Bryony, Dorset, Lynn, Anne, Carol, Donna, Channel Isles, Rachel, Heidi, Leicestershire, Julie and Lorraine. Truly amazing deal. And you've got free postage and packaging. So let's just do one process, okay? So, okay. You said these are going to be individual pendants.
Yes.
Let me just count them for a second. Oh my goodness, look at the lustre on these.
Look at them.
Yeah, metallic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Ooh, which one? It's not even the biggest, but let me just go to this one. So, how many did I say? 14. If that was on a sterling
There was more than
silver...
that, weren't there?
How many did I count? Any
I
missing?
can't remember. I wasn't listening. I was looking at the pearls.
It's fine. I'm used to it. I am used to it. Start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21.
Oh, 21.
So how much would you, if you were to pop that onto a sterling silver head pin, little loop, pop it on a 925 curved chain, how much would you retail that for?
For me, that's going to be sort of £45, £50.
Okay, £45 times 21. £945 potential from one strand. I mean, okay, even if you think, well, I don't sell jewellery, Elle, it's an ideal time for you to give it a go. Etsy, wonderful, wonderful. Get on Etsy. But gifts.
Even if you did them for £20, I mean, don't, and I wouldn't. I got all hot just saying that. But if you did them for £20 each, 21 of them at £20 each.
Exactly, you're already in profit. Look at that iridescence. That's a rainbow. Can you see the rainbow?
They're gorgeous.
The more colours, and a pearl will often reflect the colours of the surrounding. 30 are in baskets for the final 5. 30 in baskets for the final 5. The more iridescence that you actually see, the finer the quality. I'm going to have to move on because we've got so much to bring you. So check those baskets out. Get it home. And it's not a case of, we're not like, even though we're part of the Black Friday event this weekend, we don't say like many of the sort of retailers. I noticed it last night when I was sort of, I'll have a little look on such and such a website for clothes, as you do. And it's like, okay, no return on. Oh, what if I don't like it?
Yeah.
What if I don't like it? It makes no difference. It makes no difference with us. You get that no quibble, 30-day money-back guarantee. Another one. Oh, yes.
Oh, you need get these. You need these.
You definitely need these with this.
Yeah. Oh, and
with this.
Got it all going on. I love it.
It's almost like we planned it. So your FlexRite is coming up in an hour and 20 minutes. 20 minutes for your Larimar right now for a huge stash of your 925 sterling silver clasps. Literally just had to take them from Jan then. She said...
They were edging that way and then fall off the desk.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Oh, no.
It happens.
I'd look after them there.
You do something amazing with them. So this, I'm so desperate for these. But it's not just any old bundle. As you can tell, firstly, immediately that you get the 2 different colours. Now, this is ahead of your deal of the day. Ahead of the launch of the 24 karat gold FlexRite beading thread that we have for you as your deal of the day. Because rose gold and the yellow gold sterling silver is going to work with those. But we're not just giving you the sort of variations of the colours, you've got the variations of the sizes. So if I just show you, you've got even some of the larger size bolt ring clasps. I'll give you the measurements in a few moments, and even some of the more petite. Now, why would you gravitate to one or t'other sizes? So, you know, it's as if I just said t'other. But why would you actually gravitate to different sizes?
Well, it depends
in jewellery
what
making?
project you're doing and what size gemstones you're using. So if you're using a larger gemstone, you wouldn't want to use the tiny clasp with it, would you? Because it wouldn't have balance and it wouldn't look right. So it's always good to have different sizes of clasps in your stash for the different projects you're going to do.
Absolutely.
You know, I would put a larger clasp on a necklace and maybe a smaller one on a bracelet, because I would probably use a smaller size for a bracelet than the necklace.
Absolutely.
So it's all about balance. And the small ones are great for charms as well.
That's true, because it'll blend into the charm bracelet.
Perfect.
Now, you have huge quantity here, 80.
Wow.
Consider this. if your clasp breaks, which it happens from time to time, you know, on a piece of, whether it's a bought piece of jewellery or whether it's something that you've made, you know, if you wear something repeatedly, it might well go at some point, and I'm talking sort of obviously, you know, many years to come. If you were to walk in a jeweller's and say, okay, can you replace my clasp, please? I've broken this bracelet and I'd like a clasp replaced. You'd be paying, what do you think, about £15, £20 to just get one clasp actually replaced. It's so simple to do it yourself. Now, the graphics are live. How many did we have, Wayne? Oh, we have 100 of them. 80. So what's that working out at each? So £15, £20 if you were to walk into a jeweller's and ask them to repair it, or you can actually get hold of this bundle and you could repair, well, you could offer the service if you wanted to, I suppose, especially at these craft events, for pennies. These are pennies each in this star buy. So in terms of the different sizes, you've got your 5mm, your 6mm, your 7mm, and your 8mm in your yellow gold and also in your rose gold. $34.95. Do not forget your Flexrite is coming up. So this is the sort of beading thread that I would use alongside these clasps and vice versa, or even gold.
Yeah.
You know, you could use the gold with there as well.
And how many did you say we got?
80.
80. So potentially that's 40 pieces of jewellery. No, it's not. It's 80 pieces of jewellery, isn't it? 'Cause you only need one. Duh. Duh. I told you I'm not good at math. So you've got, what I meant to say is,
yes,
you've got 80 pieces of jewellery
80
to finish off.
sweets, necklace and bracelet.
So when you think then how much, so if you've got that bundle and you're going to turn each one of those into a necklace, you know, you've got a lot left over.
Yes, but no, do you know what? And yeah, with the pearl bundle, you're so right. With charms, you can literally just attach one of those pearls, for example, attached to maybe one of the smaller of your bolt ring clasp. So little wrap loop technique, attach a pearl. There's a charm. You just made a charm.
Perfect.
And that's cost you 44p in the actual finding itself, plus the bead itself. Even if you sold those for, what you think, £5. These are 925 gold plated or rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, I'm just relaying some of the messages. And I would love, 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 one of the things we will be showing you that we're actually going to start introducing to the show, showing you the prices of sterling silver at the moment. So Caroline, who is our sterling silver buyer, she was telling us, she was like, sterling silver is at an all-time high for over recent years. It's at its highest price, and yet we're still bringing you, prices from, almost years ago, in actual fact. Anyway.
And they're plated as well, and they've got the gold on top.
Well, another thing that was brought up on that meeting, because we can't sustain the prices that we're actually bringing you our plated findings at. I'm saying that. That's literally to quote Marie. She says, we can't maintain these prices. Plating is more expensive than sterling silver because of how involved it is, and she wants to do a whole educational thing on it. So grab them whilst you can, because like I said, we can't sustain it. We're going to have to pass on with our prices going up. Unfortunately, it kind of rolls, doesn't it? So yeah, grab them whilst you can. Okay. Oh, the big CB bundle. You are 15 minutes away from the biggest showcase in Jewellery Maker history. And I really, really hand on heart believe that. The best showcase, the Gemstone of the Caribbean. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. No two are the same. Nobody else in the world will have one like yours. And A grade, the best possible grade. There's no better. There's no better at all. Some retailers say AAA grade. It's the same. It's the best possible grade. Of Larimar, and I've never seen it in blues like this. That's happening in 15 minutes, just under. But right now, say beads. So a huge stash of your 11.0s. So 11.0s, I know, do tend to be one of the most used sizes, shall we say, in my Yuki. Again, one of the things that we did, certainly I learned during that it was training, but it was also a meeting, where we could sort of share messages, was that Mayuki are the best in the world. The best seed bead in the entire world. This is where we started, and this is where we will always be, bringing you that top grade, that top quality. So 11 tubes, that's going to keep your your stash well stocked, but also give you those lovely colour variations. Monica, Kleshner, Mark, they'll all say to you that if you see colours that you love, get them then and there, because they don't always recreate exactly the same colours as well. Yeah, I mean, you've got a huge selection, from your topaz colours to your matte champagne to your sea green to your dark topaz AB. Every single one of these, let me just double check before I say it. Am I missing one? Oh. I think I've got 15. Every single one, bar one, are all specialist treatments. I've got 15 there. So 15. Yeah. 11 O's. 15 in the bundle of your 11 O's. Do you know, if you'd have just seen Wayne and I then for a second, we both like, hey, what? He was going, you've got 15. I'm like, I know I've got 15. You said 11. 15, 11 O's, that's the size. It means that you get 11 of your 11 O's to an inch. There you go. It's very confusing. And there's thousands, I know. There's thousands of these beads within each and every single tube. In terms of the gram weight, these are 20 gram plus in each of those tubes as well. And as I say, all bar one, and when I say bar one, I almost feel like I don't want to single him out. This one here, I think is the only one which hasn't actually undergone like a specialist treatment. But you're still beautiful, so get back in line. You're still absolutely beautiful. Hi Kaylee, hi Ellen JM team. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. I just have to watch Jewellery Maker to see all the goodies. Oh, we've got so many goodies. And Kaylee, happy birthday. You need to treat yourself today then. I hope you're going to be spoilt rotten, my lovely. Hi Michaela, darling. Watching from the train station. Delays already. Oh no. Great start on a 4-hour trip from the Midlands to Plymouth. You might as well just pop in then. Just pop in. Just pop in if you're in the Midlands. That's where we are. All the way to Plymouth. Oh, bless your heart. She's been visiting her nana. So I'll take us with you then. It does mean if there's delays that you can watch the Larimar showcase those, Michaela. Does mean that.
Every cloud.
Hey?
Every cloud.
Every cloud, indeed. Right, moving on. Ooh, ah.
Ooh, ah. Oh.
It's a moggy.
Aww.
Let me just hang on, because I've just put my, very aware, I've just put my fingerprints on it. This is lovely. Perfect Christmas gift to anybody that loves cats. Oh, the new film's out now as well, isn't it?
Is it?
The Cats film.
Oh, right.
You've seen the cast? It's enormous, the cast. I think it's out now. Look. So beautiful, the detail.
I love his tail.
That is beautiful. So yeah, anybody that you know that loves cats.
It's their name's Carol, or because it does actually look like a C as well.
It does.
It could be an initial, although it's a moon.
Could well be. It's quite a classic scene as well, isn't it? When you think about, think about Cats the movie, etc. You know, when you hear sort of like Elaine Page actually singing that song, you know, by the moonlight, you see the cats, don't you? Actually, on walking along the wall. It's quite an iconic image, that the silhouette almost. And you've got that within the pendant. So, got a large, beautiful pendant, 20 millimeters in its size. I've never brought this to wear, and it's included in the Black Friday event. It was only launched this month. Okay, and yet it's in the Black Friday. Amazing. Moving on. Oh, yes. This is so cool. Now,
oh,
very, very unusual. I think I launched these. Oh, my goodness me. So, whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful name, Septarian nodules. It is certainly one of, it's not the most beautiful name. It is certainly one of the coolest of gemstones. So you get, a bit like your imperial jasper, you get these lovely patterns. And they,
look at that one.
Every single one will have these kind of, how do I describe it? Like a display that goes outwards. These are all naturally occurring, but every single one will have that.
They're beautiful.
So, and I believe they all have a specific quantity. $14.95. It's totally natural. Your Septarian nodule cabochons. So if you love your monochromes, if you love your sort of abstract art, all of those things, if you're fascinated by geology and gemology, obviously, history, then this is definitely one of those gemstones that kind of leads me to think about gems like your amber, etc. You know, it's got that history almost painted across it. $10.95 within your Black Friday deals. We are less than 10 minutes away from your Larimar showcases as well. So, oh my goodness me, the kind of cabochons that I would actually suspend from your 24 karat gold Flexrite as well. Just really cool, quite a unisex gemstone.
It is, isn't it? I love that. I love that. It looks like it's painted on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It always reminds me of sort of cavemen. Yeah.
The back is just beautiful as well, isn't it?
But with Septarian nodules, and there is write-ups sort of around, that was obviously the side's not been polished, but you still get those wonderful displays, these wonderful journeys, tunnels, if you like, that sort of work through the gemstone. Amazing! Beautiful. What's that? Is it time? So let me just explain. This is going to be quite a long break, but the reason why we're bringing you a long break is because I want to play you the Larimar VT, which was very kindly given to us by Herman, and he tells you so much that you need to know about this gemstone. So it is a one locational gemstone, and I don't want you to be nervous about this, but excited, I hope. But we do not know how long we'll have this gemstone, as in it'll be mined. Very little of it comes from the ground. And we're offering you the best quality. Now, obviously, that will come with a slightly more considered price tag, but have faith in us here at Jewellery Maker in the fact that we have negotiated the best possible price. We are very lucky, very fortunate in the fact that we have got a fantastic relationship with Herman. He and his wife came over back in August, joined myself. I was very privileged to have his company on a show back in the summer. Really wonderful, wonderful guy. And he wears Larimar. I mean, I think it's amazing. You can see the passion that he carries within this gemstone. But Wayne asked him back in August, is it possible that you get the best quality? And it's been between then and now that it's been in the planning. And he has sourced each one of these, the best quality, one of a kind, museum quality, showcase pieces, A grade, is happening after this.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits, and as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute, came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky, because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's moments like these where I'm really, really humbled to be in the presence of such an amazing miracle of nature. Larimar, for those of you that have never heard of this gemstone, it's actually only been mined over the past 4 decades in actual fact, so quite a short period of time in actual fact. That comes, as you just heard if you were watching that wonderful video that Herman very kindly made for this showcase. I mean, that in itself tells you how excited we all are globally, that we all are about today. Herman, who is in the Dominican Republic, whose passion for this very gemstone came from when he actually travelled to that location, saw it, and that's it, moved his whole family over there. Wow. That was his destiny, I suppose. But he actually filmed that amazing video, very, very educational video about Larimar. So for those of you that don't know what it is a gemstone that we call one locational, and what that means is that it comes only in the Dominican. It's a variety of pectolite, which again you heard Herman say there. Pectolite you can get in different locations, but it's a whitish coloured gemstone. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, quite angelic. But exclusively in this location, on a tiny island in the middle of the Caribbean Ocean, that pectolite was influenced with traces of copper. And the copper transformed it, and it's not going to be found anywhere else. Geologically, one of the things that I actually learned from Herman when he was here with me back in August was that it will not be found anywhere else. It is exclusive to the geological events that actually happened there millions of years ago. Do you know, I find it fascinating when I was watching that video and you saw all of those tunnels and how they were so sporadic. It kind of reminded me almost like, you know, like I'm so sorry. I think that's a mixture of nerves. Yeah, little coughing fit. Anyway, I was talking about nerve endings. Look like nerve endings. It will go beneath the Earth's surface. Those were formed by volcanic activity, which means, oh, God, goodness me. Which means that we literally cannot predict how much Larimar there is beneath the ground. This is, as I've said so many times in the build-up for this hour, it is about 6 months, so there's nerves. I've definitely got nerves. Wayne felt it too. I've had very little sleep because of how excited I am about this show. Anyway, I'm okay now. Yeah, I'm okay now. These are one-of-a-kind pieces, and the greatest message that I need to convey to each and every single one of you is that no two will be the same, and it's not Larimar is beautiful in every variety. What these formations, these patterns, almost like the sunlight hitting the tops of the waves in the Caribbean. You know that where it kind of gives you that.
You can see that, can't you, when you look at them?
And I found an image. Which I wanted to show you. I put it on my Facebook page last night. So one is of the sea, clearly, and one is of one of your Larimars. So where you get those beautiful, beautiful ripples across the surface. So this is what they call A grade, AAA grade, whichever way you want to grade it. It's the best in the world, quite literally. Now, the different colours, let me explain those different colours, and I know that Herman did as well within that video. The different colours are sort of areas which have been coloured by traces. So the blue colour is from copper, is actually from the trace colours of your copper. But sometimes stones will actually exhibit greens, reds and browns as well, and that is a result of the oxidization process and the presence of iron within. Now, it's not a negative to see those colours. Please do not find that, don't think that that will have an impact, if you like, on the value of your Larimar. Quite the opposite. In actual fact, when Herman was here, and I can remember him saying it clear as day, because the one that he was wearing around his neck it had a lot of red in it, and he said, I really enjoy that, because that tells me that that's how this gemstone actually has transformed from that more usual white pectolite to this absolutely beautiful Caribbean blue. So those colours, as long as they don't interfere with that beautiful Caribbean ocean transformation across the surface of the gemstone, then it is, then basically you've got that high value. Know this though, that if you're lucky enough to own any of these, and like I said, there's only one of each of them, you have got a piece of Larimar which has been hand selected by Herman himself. You own a piece of Larimar that has been faceted for the individual beauty of the gemstone. You know, these sizes, these shapes are not calibrated as such. They're not, okay, we're going to bring you a load of ovals, we're going to bring you a load of cushion cuts, we're going to bring you a load of rounds. These have been individually carved by some of the most skillful lapidarists in the entire world, because it is a challenging gemstone. It's a gemstone in terms of cutting process, it almost flakes during the cutting process. Wow. So I have another, I was reading an article, I was reading loads of articles last night, but one in particular, I've screenshotted a couple of sort of paragraphs that I really enjoyed. Now, this is from a very worldwide recognised Larimar dealer, and I just love this first. This was the opening paragraph to the document that I read. So, Larimar, even its name is lovely and poetic. It's the trade name for a beautiful and rare gem, the blue variety of mineral pectolite. Although the greyish variety of pectolite is found in various worldwide localities, blue pectolite, Larimar, is only found in the Dominican Republic on the island of Hispaniola in the Caribbean Sea. So I just loved how that was written straight away. But he actually said, the writer of that, the author of that actually said, as a lapidarist as well, that it's challenging and you almost have to go with the wheel of the gemstone to avoid flaking. After that cutting process, then you have a really beautiful, obviously wearable gemstone. We go on to read, and I've only taken a few screenshots. So the valuable blue rock is mined in a volcanic environment, located 5 miles away from the ocean in the mountainous southwestern region of the Dominican Republic. Small Larimar boulders are occasionally washed up to the hills, I can't pronounce this, but by the river, let's just say that, and are found on the beaches near to the city of Barahona, making it seem as if Larimar came out from the sea, almost like a gift from the sea. That is how it was discovered in 1974 by Norman Reiling, a member of the Peace Corps of the United States, and then rediscovered again then by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s, who's a local Dominican geologist. Mendez originally named the material, did you know this? Travelina, but soon thereafter changed it to Larimar, a combination of his daughter's name, Larissa, and mar, which is Spanish for the sea. Although Larimar is relatively unknown within the commercial market, ancestors that are local to this area have long celebrated this wonderful prized gemstone. Since its rediscovery, if you've been lucky enough to actually go to the Caribbean, then you might well have seen it in the high-end jewellers there. But you would have probably seen it at prices which to be honest, amazed, our prices amazed Herman. When he came over, look at that, my goodness me. Wow. When Herman came over, he literally was like, I can't believe that your Larimar is at these prices. He was absolutely blown away by that. And it gives you an indication of just how minute our margins actually are here at Jewellery Maker. So it's almost, I don't want to say wholesale because these are museum quality pieces, but you get where I'm coming from. Yeah. You get where I'm coming from. So sometimes referred to also as Stelfila's stone or the Caribbean stone, but also known as the Atlantis stone, based on old legends which claim that Dominican Republic was once part of the lost city of Atlantis. It's all such just a poetic, as I said earlier on. You can see it within the gemstone, and it is one of the treasures that will deplete. More than likely, I mean, I don't know, I'm sort of speculating because there's no way of actually sort of predicting exactly the length of time, but this may well be within our generation. It may well be. Look at those colours.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Every single one of these is a one of a kind. There are no two that will look the same. If you look online, you will struggle to find this quality. And carat weight as well. And certainly the price tag. Now, we're going to be bringing them to you in order. This hour is going to be completely and utterly consumed by this beautiful gemstone. We have brought you, excuse me, in the past, B grade Larimar. We've done that. If you remember the cabochons when Herman was here, beautiful B grade quality. Amazing. And they were, some of those, they were at triple figure prices. These are A grade. It does not get any better than what you're about to see. It gets no better. You can thank, by the way, Wayne for planting the seed and really persevering with all of these as well, because he's the one that championed, you know, he's a gem man as well. He really championed getting that best quality. I know that it's not just going to be jewellery makers who are going to be watching this show. There will be collectors the world over who'll be getting involved with this. Maybe even collectors that live in the Caribbean, live in the Dominican Republic, because we are that competitive within our prices. But to be truthful, I struggle to find anywhere, and believe me, I have looked, that comes remotely close to the size, to the intensity, to the quality, to the price that this showcase is going to be. Wow. Now, we need to get, I'm going to start with the biggest, and we're going to kind of work in a ascending order, if you like. This is the biggest piece in the entire collection, and it's the one I have actually before me, Jewellery Makers. Can I just point out as well, one last thing, please be fair. If you want a Larimar, don't just allocate it to your baskets. Our call centre will be monitoring it as well. It has to be completely checked out. So don't just allocate it to the basket and sort of prevent somebody else from actually purchasing. You have to sort of check out with that as well. So we'll be keeping a close eye on that as well, Jewellery Makers. So Graphics Alive for the first ever A-grade Larimar that we've actually had here. Look at those blues. Oh my goodness, I will take them out. They come within the cases as well. So this is actually how they're going to be sent to you. A-grade, a really beautiful rhombus. You've got the drill hole there. I mean, all you need to do is a lark's head knot. It's
Absolutely beautiful. So romantic as well, isn't it? And to get it in that size, it's just like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, really, isn't it?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been lucky enough to go to the Caribbean quite a few years ago. Lucky enough to go there. I never saw anything quite like this. I never saw this kind of quality. Look at it, it's huge. So Jewellery Makers, one last image before we could bring your, the actual price to your screens. It's huge. It's museum quality. And it's the only place in the world that brings you natural blue pectolite. Can I just show that one last image, Leah? No, the of the sea. Look at this. The beautiful crystal clear waters of the Caribbean Sea, and then the other image is your pectolite, Larimar. Now, I'm going to show you what we should be bringing this to you at. Look at those blues.
That's amazing. Yeah, isn't it? It's amazing for that gemstone. I can't believe. I just can't believe it.
No, I can't either. It's a privilege, and I'm genuinely quite nervous right now. Nervous, excited. Yeah, okay, what have you got on your screens right now? You might be thinking, oh my goodness, that's very, very, very considered. This is like me offering you a decolourless diamond, right? Yeah. It would not be £100. We're taking it under £1,000 today, and then some. And this is the largest piece of the entire collection. Know this, that the one collector who owns this has got, heirloom. It doesn't get any better. You know, you imagine discovering this gemstone, which normally comes in sort of small, bolder sizes. This is 278 carats in one huge piece, but it has that wonderful intensity of blue. I have 3 of you already showing interest in this. Well, we are going to take it too, and it's natural, it's not dyed, it's not reconstituted. You can buy with absolute confidence from us here at Jewellery Maker. This is a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. All different shapes, faceted for their own individual beauty. Oh.
Wow.
And this is the biggest.
Gosh.
This is the biggest one that we actually have for you. Like I said, on my Facebook Live to you last night, these are going to be more considered. Wow. You know, if I was to bring you the best, I don't know, I'm picturing, and yes, I'm making comparisons here, but not directly in the gemstones. But for example, you think about Lady Gaga's canary yellow diamond necklace. I can bring you yellow diamonds at sort of £50, £100. It won't compare to that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is the best grade, A grade, no finer. No finer out there, and they have been cut by some of the world's most skillful lapidarists, hand selected by Herman himself. Wow. Hand selected. There's a lot of collectors now. All in your basket, please. I've got anonymous collectors there as well. You can get this on the phone line also. I want to be able to congratulate you. I want to be able to congratulate you on air. So please don't just leave it in baskets. We will be monitoring that because we don't want anyone to miss out on these opportunities. Really? Oh. Wayne says, I'm going to get in trouble for this, but I'm going to go one lower. Really? And then that is it. It's already too low, his words. There's certain moments in our lifetime which we never ever forget, and I think this is one of yours. To be able to say that you own.
Oh, wow.
Look at it. Do you want to see it at the neckline as well? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness me. I don't even know if I'd actually wear it in jewellery. I think it would just be one of those pieces that would be, you know, part of my family's legacy, I suppose.
And that's what it is, isn't it? You know, you're buying an heirloom piece there. Whether you turn it into jewellery, whether you keep it and just sort of, you wouldn't get anything done, you just stare at it.
You so would.
It's just so beautiful.
Those uninterrupted displays, a silky lustre, distinctive patterns, no mistaking this gemstone from any other gemstone that's out there, but the uninterrupted displays of that light, that sunlight hitting the peaks of that crystal clear Caribbean Sea with that deep, deep, deep blue. That is what you're looking for within Larimar. Whether you see colours of greens, of reds, know that that is, you know, usually the copper itself or presences of irons, that are the really incredible gemological occurrence that happened once in one location in the world that actually turned this usually white gemstone into this absolutely stunning blue. 8 of you actually have this in your baskets. Listen, I get that this is a considered purchase, but you're not making an impulse decision. You're not making a decision like, oh my goodness, right, okay. You've got 30 days. Not that I think for 1 second, and free postage and packaging, you can get this home into the comfort of, of your home, where if you want to ask me anything, if you want to ask Marie anything, if you've got Wayne, if you want to sort of assess it with your family, then that's the time to do it. It will be a moment of love at first sight, though, I assure you of that. Genuinely, I don't think I've been quite this nervous about a showcase as I have done today. And we will bring you every single one of these pieces. Right, this is the most considered of all, of the entire collection, but it's the biggest, by far. By far. Look at that. Okay, so there's 8 of you there. Please check that out, and we'll keep an eye on that so I can actually I can congratulate you as we go. Wow.
I'll put them over there. I'll look after that. Thank you very much. Look at that, the pattern. It's so beautiful. I think it's a really romantic gemstone anyway, but to get it in that shape as well is really, so if you know someone who loves Larimar, what a gift that would be.
But they almost won't believe that it's Larimar, because most people, myself included, have never seen colour like this.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Have you ever seen Larimar?
It is so beautiful.
With colour like this? Oh my goodness me. And it's natural. This is not dyed. It's not enhanced.
It's hard to believe, really, because like you say, it's a real privilege to have this sort of carat weight of Larimar. I don't think my mind is still struggling to process it, to be honest.
Look how beautiful that is.
It is amazing. That would look lovely on my mantelpiece.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's one of those that...
And like you said about the water, you can really see that, can't you? That it's like looking into the clear water.
This one has already gone. I don't blame you. Do you notice how I almost went quiet? It had that emotional...
Yeah.
I had that emotional connection with this straight away. Oh, my goodness me. Wayne wanted this one too. Wayne had his heart set on this one.
God.
Well done to the collector that's got this. I mean, look at that. It's got some of the deepest blues that is almost beyond imagination of Larimar. And this is why, no, discredit to any of the Larimar that I've brought you in the past, because they're all absolutely amazing, and they truly are. But can you see? Stop calling, that one's already gone. 15 of you wanted that. 15 of you. But you almost can't, my brain can't get round the fact that it is this intense. No. Because we're used to those softer, beautiful blues. But this is almost like, it's not cobalt, it's not azure, it's even beyond that. Beautiful. Sabine, well done. Well done. That is, and it comes within the display as well. So to be honest, let's keep it out in natural sunlight, but just to have that, I'd have to keep it out, I think, for a while just to admire it.
Definitely.
Do a swap. Right, that one, as you can see, 15 people wanted that last one, so you did very well there, Sabine.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, that my goodness me. I'm going to take it out this display stand straight away so I can show you. So we're sticking with the hearts, but you'll see that this one's with a difference. This one actually has 2 drill holes just here for you to suspend it. Look at that.
See, that'd be great to wear in a piece of jewellery, and easy as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, easy to create.
Like you say, you could put a lark's head knot either side, or you could put chain either side of it, and that would look gorgeous.
But can you imagine the price that this would be? In fact, the reason why that I actually said to Wayne, Wayne, like, let's not bother doing slides of, pieces of jewellery, Larimar jewellery, and the different prices that it can fetch. And do you know why? Because they don't compare. The ones that we found do not compare. They're lovely, don't get me wrong, and some of my favourite designers certainly, you know, have worked with Larimar, not in abundance, because it is, like I said, a very rare gemstone. 5 of you are in for this already, did you say? Yeah. Oh, my goodness me. But there's nothing, or very, very, very little Larimar out there that's of this grade that can compete with the deal that you're seeing today. It's enormous. And it's the A grade. There's no better than an A grade. It's the best quality. We've brought you B grade before and that was stunning. This is the best quality. There is competition on this one. Anonymous caller. London is there and Lisa. I can all see there. Check out that basket. That is your price. We're under £500. There's a Northamptonshire. I can see you there as well. Oh my goodness me, what a way to start your Christmas. I mean, if you were lucky enough, I don't know, maybe to go on honeymoon to the Caribbean, maybe you went on a, well, any holiday to the Caribbean is going to be significant. London is there as well. And you want to be reminded of those beautiful memories. Just look within this gemstone. And know, though, that this is natural. Herman himself, and if you weren't with me during that hour, and what a lovely gentleman Herman was. I warmed to him straight away. He had this just really endearing persona. He's very charismatic, and he actually holidayed to the Dominican Republic, and that was it. That was his family's destiny. So he fell in love with Larimar, and from there on in, he's turned it into his family's business. So 3 people from Surrey actually want this. How many people are showing interest on this one in total? Angela, well done.
Angela, you're going to love that. That's just amazing, isn't it?
Truly amazing.
It's a real privilege to be here, just having them there, you know. But to get it home, you're going to be absolutely over the moon.
It's on its way to you, Angela.
Over the moon.
And we will keep, I know, is the first one still available? It's still available currently. I get that it's slightly more. Has it gone? No, it's still just available. Oh my goodness. Has anybody seen like the Disney film Moana? You know, it's your favourite. He's not allowed to watch it anymore. His kids are that fed up. Do you know what? I see Moana in this one here. I can almost imagine like a sea turtle swimming past. Oh, this is beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love the fact that you get that uninterrupted colour. That is what...
Wow, look at it.
This isn't commercial grade Larimar. This is A grade Larimar. There is a massive difference. Susan's in. Karen's in. We have one in the world.
Wow.
And we'll never be able to bring you the exact same Larimar. And I don't know. I mean, this has been months in the planning, hasn't it, this kind of showcase? So I don't know when the next one is going to be, if the next one is going to be. So few of it comes from the ground of, you know, even the lesser grade qualities. To actually be able to unearth, you know, A grade, but even more than that, A grade of this size, is obviously something that happens probably, I don't know, I mean, once every month, once every 2 months, who knows? Because I can remember Herman actually talking and saying that there will be days when the miners will go down to the mine and they go down together, they all work together. It's not something that, that don't work individually. It's very much a teamwork. So whatever is unearthed from the ground, extracted from the ground, actually gets shared. So it's all very fair as well. But there are days when they go down the mine and nothing comes out. Literally nothing. I've got 3 of you there showing interest for this. 3 of you. Oh, my goodness me. Susan in Yorkshire, Karen in Hampshire, Surrey's there. Oh, my goodness me. One of a kind. Truly, truly, show you on the reverse as well. Truly one of a kind. I'm going to hold up to the neckline again.
It's beautiful.
This one's not drilled, so... You could take it to a silversmith, you could take it to a goldsmith. Oh my goodness. There are tons of you there. I'm going to move on. I've got to pick up the pace somewhat. I've got, how many more to get through? 20 more to go. Oh no, how quickly do you think this one's going to sell, Jewellery Makers? It's the crescent. Oh my goodness, Jan.
Oh, no.
Have you got a favourite shape?
Just when you think hard push to
choose
any of them because they're all beautiful, aren't they? Like
well, just when you think you've chosen your favourite.
And that's the thing, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me. A grade, half moon. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. You have some of the most beautiful, not some, the most beautiful quality, natural Larimar. Look at that. These wonderful patterns and inclusions that actually form across the actual surface of the Larimar. Beautiful quality, intensity. One of a kind. So rediscovered in 1974, one of the most poetic of gemstones. A very rare variety of your pectolite in that it only was discovered or only will be discovered on one tiny island. If you think about it globally, the whole globe, that huge expanse of space, and it just forms in the Dominican Republic. Do you know what? It's that little known, so rare that even locals have never heard of Larimar. Can you believe that? I was absolutely stunned when Herman said that to me. So there are people in the Dominican Republic that have never actually even seen this gemstone. Gosh. So that is how seldom and how rare it actually is. One of a kind. I think one of the few crescents that we actually have available for you. There's not many of this shape.
Do you know what that would look lovely as? You know, Alison has done the wire-work dolphins because that to me reminds me of a dolphin because I can see the sea and I can see the dolphin. Imagine turning that into like a wire-work dolphin and having that as a display.
Wow. That would have to be framed.
Wouldn't it look beautiful?
It really would. But I can't convey this enough. This is not just a, you know, they're obviously more considered purchases. But I keep making the comparison, and I always will make that comparison. It does not get any finer. You know, this is like me bringing you the finest quality diamond or ruby or emerald or sapphire or tanzanite. This is the finest quality that we can possibly source for you. Again, we have collectors. A lot of collectors getting involved. Please make it fair for everybody. Our call centre have been briefed. If they are left in baskets, they you know, it's first come, first serve. So whether you're dialing on the phone, it'll be whoever makes that commitment. You're not making an impulse decision. You're actually making probably one of the most historical decisions in all jewellery, in all of your gemstone collections, I think. Yes. I don't own Larimar of this grade. No way near this quality.
And you get the stand with it, so when you get it home, instantly you can just put that out and be looking at it all the time. And
it's this one that you get, the one that I am actually holding right now.
It's
is
not like
this
we've got
one.
Lots of them, and
no,
that's the exact one. So what you're seeing there, that's what you're getting.
It's a first. Ben's just popped in. Yeah, we've never done Larimar of this grade, Ben. This is the best grade. And yes, you can see that the prices are more considered, but the only reason that, you know, normally like Wayne and I will actually show you sort of similar quality gemstones in finished pieces of jewellery, then we'll show you the price tags. We haven't done that today. And the reason why we haven't done it is, to be truthful, we couldn't find any that A, compete, but B, I mean, they were all four-figure prices, which I just basically said, you know what? I can tell the jewellery makers that they know, you know, that this is a piece of jewellery that would come along with, like, what do you think, 1,600, 2,000 even possibly price tag, you know, with the correct precious metals alongside it.
Definitely.
I've got to move on. There is lots of you there. We will recap, and I will congratulate. There's people in discussions as well, so I'll congratulate each and every single one of you individually. Now, this is wonderful. It's a really unique shape. Oh, it's like a babushka doll shape.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's just amazing, isn't it?
More and more and more of you are getting involved.
Oh, look.
Look at that. That beautiful colour.
Look at that colour.
Amazing colour. Flawless, uninterrupted pattern across your Larimar.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, we're under £400 now, jewellery makers. We still have how many? We've got 18 one-of-a-kind Larimar, A-grade Larimars. This is a figure. I like that. So it's like a figure shape. Yeah, well, I said straight away babushka, didn't I?
Yes.
You'll notice that with Larimar when it is a gemstone where, and Herman said this when he was with me. He actually said every single Larimar is cut for their own individual beauty. There isn't a single piece of Larimar which is almost dictated by calibrated sizes as such. Every single piece will be sort of, okay, well this one maybe it might go, okay, well you can be a rondelle, that's the best way to showcase your beauty, but big pieces like this, A-grade pieces like this, that have been orientated, to show you the best parts. Again, interest, I'm going to leave that with you because I'm very aware that I'm running out of time, and we do have your Flexrite wire coming up as well. Have we just found your one?
You know, you said about favourites, and I said I couldn't really pick one. I think this might be it so far.
Ooh.
Look at that.
This is the pear. And we're not going to fit all these in, are we? Right, here we go. I tell you what we'll do. I'll pick up the pace rather. We'll bring the prices straight into Jewellery Makers because we have got your deal of the day. And what we'll do is we'll recap it afterwards. Look at that. Oh my goodness me.
That is absolutely
Oh my
stunning.
goodness me. Yeah, beautiful front, whichever way you look at it. £379.95. Have you ever seen Larimar of this quality? Oh gosh, of this quality before?
Look at that.
Ever? Of this size before?
No, I've not at all. But look at the...
You'd have to have these items valued and definitely have them insured.
Yes,
because the
definite.
reality is, if you, heaven forbid, were to lose one of these, oh my goodness, or if it was to get stolen, you would not be able to replace it at the price that's on your screens right now.
Well, you wouldn't be able to replace it anyway, would you?
No.
Because like you say, they are one-offs.
Once in a lifetime.
And that's, sometimes I struggle with that. There's only one of those in the world.
In the world.
What number are we at now, did you say?
It literally is like owning a
was that?
Picasso, or that's 7 to any day. A Picasso or a Monet, or it's a Klimt, a one-of-a-kind painting. This is Mother Nature's version.
This is beautiful.
Okay, how quickly do you think this one's going to sell then? Because hearts always are popular, especially when you have. You can just tell by just how. So far, every single one of these, and you're probably waiting to see the entire collection and then make your decision. Oh, that's risky, because there is only one. There is only one. And by the way, there's at least 15 plus of you showing interest in every single one of these. The hearts are proving to be very, very popular. How is this £369?
I don't get that.
£369 for these beautiful uninterrupted colours, as you can see, the greens, the greys. It's not a negative in terms of the valuation of the gemstones. It's actually those beautiful patterns and colours which actually demonstrate the rarity and the geological fascination of this gemstone. So if you see reds, that's or greens or browns within, it's as a result of the oxidization and the presence of iron. But the copper, the blue, is down to the trace elements of the actual copper itself. Nowhere else in the world did pectolite actually form in this blue colour. And I asked Herman a question. I said, what's the likelihood of it being found anywhere else on this planet? And he said, nil. It won't happen. It won't happen. Apparently, the same question I researched about tanzanite, 1 in a million. That's the likelihood of tanzanite being, because it's the geological event that actually happened to form the gemstone. 1 in a million. With Larimar, nil. It won't be found anywhere else. So once that mine is run out, it is completely run out. Oh, I do love this one.
I know.
I can't choose. I can't. Which one's Jan? Yours are sold. I say yours.
Mine.
Who got that one? We'll check all the names and I will congratulate you all.
You are going to love it. But if you love that one and you didn't get that, this one is beautiful and it's got a drill hole on this one. So, you know, if you wanted to wear it as a pendant.
Oh,
look at it.
My goodness me.
Oh.
Have you ever seen anything quite as incredible as this?
No. I can honestly say I've never seen Larimar in these sort of sizes anyway.
No.
And I've never been in the presence of Larimar of this quality.
No, nor me. Never. Not even in a museum have I seen
and
Larimar
it's
like this.
really exciting.
Do you know what I've forgotten? Can someone bring my grab my handbag? I've just realised I've left the Larimar pieces in my handbag. It's gone. Well done, Janet. You'll love that one.
Oh, did I get that? Thank you.
Not you. Not you, Jan.
Look at that one as
my
well.
goodness me.
That's a beautiful shape.
Wow, this is lovely.
That's
It's
a
my
beautiful
mistake.
shape.
Sorry, only because I have a piece of rough that I want to show you, which, can you see? It's in the pockets. It's in the pocket. Yeah? There we go. Thanks. No, this isn't mine. This isn't mine. This is actually from our little collection of gemstones. So this was something that was gifted to us by Herman himself. So here you go. Can you actually see in here? This is obviously not the piece that you're purchasing right now, but can you see? This is not polished. The reds within there, that's an indication of copper and oxidization, as I said. So this is obviously far lesser quality Larimar. This is still quality that you would see in jewellers. Again, now we're starting to sort of lean towards, it's not your A grade, but it is definitely leaning towards that sort of caliber. The reason why is because it's, if I put this alongside it, you'll see there's just there's no comparison in terms of those beautiful blues. No comparison whatsoever.
Look at that.
Just amazing. I do love this one. 152 carats in that flow form. So it's almost a wave, isn't it? You can almost imagine sort of the Caribbean waves. Look at those patterns. Uninterrupted colours. Known only to the Filipinas mine within the Dominican Republic itself. Collector straight from in Buckinghamshire. You were straight in there, right? You need to check it out though. Oh, there's people on the phone lines. Oh, and Northamptonshire. It's starting to get a little bit competitive now. I mean, you can see that quality, and I'm not surprised by collector, because we will have jewellers who will shop with us right now. And do you think they're going to sell them at £349.95? Put a 1 in front of it, possibly. Yeah, the reality is 4 figures is what Wayne and I saw. So that's truthfully, I really do hope you get these insured. I really, really do hope. Okay, there's a lot of competition. Now, I love this one. This, I know before, oh, you don't want this one. You don't want it. No, honestly, you really, really don't. This is the one that I went to grab it. Oh, mind you, that, oh. But yeah, no, I know this one. I almost feel like I know the markings of it already because I've picked it up that many times. In my mind, it does belong to me. I know that.
Wow, look at it. Stunning.
Even for that short while. Oh, it's been blissful knowing you. One of you is going to get this. It's an incredible shape, don't you think? Again, it's an aerial view. It's an aerial view of the Caribbean.
Gorgeous.
If you can imagine flying over, 339, wow. If you can imagine flying over those beautiful locations, it's that pictured within a gemstone, pictured deep within. You can almost see the borders of the sandy seas, can't you? With the greens, the lush foliage of, sort of the palm trees, etc. Oh, my goodness me. There is one of these. I think it is one of the few which is in actually a triangular shape. We do have other triangles, but this is actually one of the few, certainly the largest. Alison is there, and a new caller getting involved. Totally natural, genuine Larimar. A grade. If you see the AAA grading, it's basically the same thing. It's basically, you know, different suppliers, different jewelers will actually grade them in different ways. It's the best that you can get. So we could have put the AAA on there. It's the best that you can get. Loads of you there. So I'm going to... I've got 10 minutes. Well, we can come back to it, can't we? If we don't... I'm not going to not bring them.
I'm going to put that way. Wow.
Oh. Claire's in the studio at the moment. Have you ever seen anything like this, Claire?
I have not. Not with that colour as well.
No. Unbelievable.
Oh, look.
Look at that colour.
Wow.
And that's completely, I'll take it out. Completely. And Cornwall's in straight away. Why do you think that there has been so many people that are dialing through for lots of you for the one piece? Because they know, all collectors by the way, because they know how amazing this price is. Under £300.
It's getting silly now, isn't it?
Exactly.
This one off.
I've seen Larimar in museums and they were not of this standard. They were nowhere near of this standard. Each and every single one of you that manages to get one of these has purchased a Larimar that has been hand-selected by Herman himself.
Wow.
Has it gone? Cornwall got that. Well done. Well done. Gone. Amazing. It comes with the display box as well. So whether you choose to keep them in that or not is entirely up to you. Oh, no, you don't want this one.
They're amazing.
Both, I mean, Wayne and I have both said to each other, we're not really bothered with, if there's any of these left, I'm happy to buy whatever that is.
Yeah. Just to have a piece of it.
Somerset, that's the way to guarantee success. Yeah, exactly. I don't own Larimar
Just to have
anywhere near
a
this.
piece of Larimar of these sort of sizes, this quality, I'd be happy with any of them.
It's gone.
Look at it. It's amazing.
Look at that. You could see by my reaction then as well, couldn't you? It was like, oh my goodness me. Gone.
Wow.
Well done.
Again, beautiful shade. Look at that.
Oh. I can't, do you know what? There's one negative. I can't choose. Can you choose? The reality is though, you'll have to choose multiple times over because they are going to get snapped up by collectors.
Yeah.
And they're getting allocated much quicker now as you all realise that we are approaching the deal of the day, the mega auction that is your 24 karat gold Flexrite wire. Imagine this suspended from 24 karat gold Flexrite. Oh, under £300 for that beautiful rhombus with the drill hole as well. 138 carats that you're getting there. Look at that. Even the side profile. Even the side profiles, it literally is the Caribbean personified within the gemstone itself. Within the gemstone itself. Again, has this gone? Gone. Well done.
Oh,
Somerset.
You're going to live this one out. Look.
It's a trapezoid.
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
I don't know if we'll ever be able to bring you a showcase like this again. I genuinely don't. I hope we do. I do hope. We do have a fantastic relationship with Herman and his family, and we do hope to get, his son is also very well advised, informed. It's part of his career as well. Seriously.
This one as well.
So this is the Larimar kind of colours that we see normally in jewellery. This is obviously non-polished, but it's just, that's how it starts. It starts in a slice like this, and then they go on to sort of facet it to include the most beautiful colours. But do you see the difference? You see the difference of colour? This is more your commercial grade. This is your A grade. That's the difference. those deep, deep blues is the difference. Tina in Northamptonshire's there. You know now, we're doing a sort of a descending order, not in terms of quality, they're all A grade. There isn't a single one that's even less than it's not even B grade, which would be beautiful still. They are all the finest quality. And know that when you're purchasing this. Well done, Tina. Know that when you hopefully add it to your insurance. And I really do encourage you to do that, because we can't guarantee that we're going to be able to get these again. Well, it is irreplaceable because it's one of a kind, but we don't know for sure that we'll be able to get them at these kind of prices, because the reality is we don't know how much Larimar is left. So it's definitely one of those. It may well, who knows? They could announce and I don't understand like I'm scaremongering you, but they might announce next week that Larimar is gone. No more mining. Because on a daily basis, very little of it comes from the ground. Very, very little of it. They all share. So it's, you know, I love the idea of this. So every single miner, it's not done selfishly. It's not done individually. Every single miner that goes down the mine, oh my goodness me, will share the fruits of their labour with their fellow miners. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. £279.95. The absolutely beautiful quality. You've got a mixture of the blues and greens, often described as sort of cloud formations that form across the surface of the gemstone. There was another slide. Can I just quickly show that? Can I quickly do that? There was just another snippet from that article that I was reading. 9 of you are dialing through for this one. Even by its name, I've read that one now. Here we go. Lovely and poetic. And it's the trade name for a beautiful and rare gem, the blue variety of the mineral pectolite. It is truly poetic. Right, Oxfordshire. Oh, Cornwall got it. Well done. Well done. Well done. People are missing out now. So please make sure you get your own. The one that's pulling on your heartstrings. What's that?
You know, I said the other one was my favourite.
You've got a new favourite.
This is my joint with the other one's favourite.
Oh, it is lovely. I love the shape. And actually, Herman himself, I can remember because he wore it on like a leather cord. And he had one piece of Larimar. And he said he really likes the reds in his. And it was in this shape, actually. And I can remember him actually saying that it's almost like they believed once upon a time that it was a gift from the sea. That's what they believed, you know, the great ancestors, etc. So actually having that shape, incorporating that beautiful sort of tumbling wave shape as well, just seems to work so gorgeous. Look at that quality of that luster. A gemstone that actually is very challenging to cut, and that's because it flakes. It can actually flake. So going against the wheel, I believe, is the best way to get that high polish. 119 carats. Again, I keep saying it, the finest. It's like D to a diamond. It's like quad A to a tanzanite. It's the best possible grade, you know. And all I need to do is show you this. That's the difference. That's the difference. It, you know, even that's the difference. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Lovely, lovely, lovely. But this, well done, Sarah. Oh. And it's this one that you're getting, my lovely. Each of these, one of a kind. There's only one in the world. Well done. Happy Christmas. Oh. I couldn't sleep. Do you know how much sleep I had last night with the excitement of today's show? Probably about 3 hours if I'm lucky.
Look at that, so beautiful. I tell you, they're all beautiful, absolutely.
It's hard. It's so hard to choose. I can almost imagine you all like, oh, but know this, everyone is absolutely incredible. Yeah. That's why, genuinely, I mean it. If there are any of these left, both Wayne and myself, and I'm sure you're probably thinking the same. You know, it doesn't matter. As long as I get one, I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm fine with that. If I don't, well, I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait. And who knows? Oh, I love this shape. I'm really loving the triangular shape.
Beautiful.
Those images of the ocean. You can see within the gemstone. And those pictures, I took off my own phone. So the picture that you're looking at, it's quite hard to decipher between the two, isn't it? I'll show you in a second. One is literally of crystal clear waters. You thought they were both of the sea, Leah's just said. Well done, Beverly. Well done. So many collectors missing out on that. And the other one is actually a close-up image using my phone of one of your Larimars. Isn't it beautiful? I know. Using my phone. So that's how amazing the quality is.
You're going to love this one.
Oh, yeah.
Look. Look at it.
Okay, now we're getting to the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check on the web, see if there's any available. We will keep you posted. We'll do the deal of the day, and then what we'll do is probably come back. This one's going to sell out super quick, though.
That's amazing.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. There is no better. It is the finest.
It's gorgeous.
Two Angelas, Julie's there as well. The only known source of Larimar is in the Dominican Republic, formed within volcanic chimneys or tubes, which are sometimes pushed upwards with hot gases, or even found along the shore. But mostly miners must dig to great depths in search of this amazingly rare deposit. There may well be a year, 6 months. There may well be 10 years. We do not know. We do not know. But it is a gemstone that will not be found anywhere else on this planet. The only place where pectolite, which is ordinarily white, is coloured by these wonderful tropical blues. Now, we have... No, that's different, that one. Sorry. I think that's one of the ones that we've still got to come. We have quite a few of you there. Get this home, because honestly, that's one of my favourites. To be well, in fact, if you don't...
Love that one.
Yeah, I'd be quite happy to get this one. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Now, we're going to cut to a very short break, and then we're going to bring you your deal of the day, because that, again, is going to cause an absolute frenzy, and I know lots of you are waiting for that too. Let me just show you the ones that we have left, which we will bring to you. So we have the one that was just on that image. We have this amazing, almost infinity-like shape here. We have another trapezoid. We have another drop. And we have one more triangle. Those are the remaining shapes. The heart is still currently available. I'm amazed by that, to be truthful. I thought that was going to be snapped up in no time.
I'm having that one if it's not gone.
Oh, it's this one. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon if I picked up the wrong one. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll swap it. So this is the one that you're actually getting, the one that is on your screens. Okay, so jewellery makers, do not go anywhere, because again, we're going to melt the phone lines. It's deal of the day time. You've been waiting for this for a long time. We'll come back to the to your wonderful Larimar. We'll go back to the Dominican Republic, just like that. Just like that, with a click of your fingers. So don't go anywhere. 737 of these are available, but I don't think people are going to just buy one. Let's put it that way. I know Jan's very excited about this auction. Up next, it's 24 karat gold plated Flexrite wire.
Yay!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hope you can join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tool. We've got the return of the travel knotted do-it-all board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. Hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Knotted Do-It-All board.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
We're going to go back to Larimar.
It's great, isn't it?
But we're going to melt the phone line. So if you can, shop with us online. If you can, on the app. Either way, 9 years we've never brought you this product. It changes today. And given the fact that we bring you products like Burmese jadeite, we bring you Burmese ruby, we bring you Larimar of this grade, yeah, A grade Larimar, that we bring you tanzanite, diamonds, zircons, Cambodian zircons, the quality of our gemstones. As the channel has sort of grown and aged, obviously we've expanded quite a lot. Our team has got bigger as well. Obviously, the variations and the qualities that we've brought you, it's just getting, I don't want to say better quality, it's getting more and more exciting, if that makes sense. So it's a natural progression, in my opinion, and it's something that came up just to give you that sort of fly on the wall sort of situation. On Thursday, when I was in a meeting with our buying team, something that they actually touched on was the fact that we are going to be venturing into more of your gold findings as well, because it makes sense. For some of the pearls that we offer, your metallic pearls, in my head, I wouldn't want to put them with anything else other than your gold. No. Do you know, it's... and I've certainly said it on air before, have a little look on auction sites, and it's almost like I'm telling you to go somewhere else to get a clasp, when really, why aren't we bringing it to you? So it's a regression that it's going to happen sometime soon, probably in the early stages of 2020. But this is here and it's happening right now. So Flexrite is a premium. The best way I can describe this is it's a premium beading thread. We source this directly from Beadsmith. You can buy it elsewhere. Why am I telling you that? You can. You'll pay more, but you can buy it elsewhere. Because one of the things our merchandising team work incredibly hard on is making sure that we offer it to you at the best possible price. Now, don't be fooled by not so clever marketing tricks. For example, Wayne and I went, oh, hang on a minute. That's good. Hang on. We found 24 karat gold flex, right? The same as what you've got here. £5. Then you scroll down. We're like, oh, per metre. I see. So then it's not such a good price tag. Not such a good price tag at all. We could not find a single other location that can offer it to you at the price that we're about to take it to as your deal of the day. Hence why 737 of these will all go today. People won't just get the one. I mean, look how beautiful it is. So you get different varieties of Flexrite. We've brought you the Flexrite 7. We've brought you the Flexrite 49 in sterling silver. Look at that. Look at that really lovely 24 karat gold colour. If I just show you on the reverse, you can see, there we go. So Beadsmith Flexrite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional looking bead jewellery. Flexrite uses state-of-the-art micro wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. And there are different types, as you can see. So you can get the stainless steel. You can get the stainless steel plated with sterling silver, which we've brought you. The stainless steel plated with 24 karat gold, which is what we're doing right now. We've never brought you the brass, but we have brought you the 925. There's also variations in terms of the core. To get that fluidity and to get that longevity, that kink resistant, instead of just having one solid piece of wire, which is fairly brittle, you actually, they actually combine it. It's state-of-the-art technology, as you can see. So this is the Flexrite 7 down here. Can you notice how you actually get 7 core strands? And then the 49 is obviously, if I turn it round again, made up like so. Made up like so. But 24 karat gold plated stainless steel. Jan, as one of our amazing guest designers, you've been desperate for something like this, haven't you?
I've got the sterling silver and I need the gold. Because the thing is, like you said, the quality of the gemstones that we bring is they deserve quality thread, don't they? And not only is it because you're adding in that gold, but it's the security of them as well, because working with these, it's really, really strong.
Is it?
So from the security and the making point of view, it's perfect. From the aesthetics, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is beautiful. You could actually just have one, couldn't you? You can have it exposed and just have one pearl maybe in the centre, or so if you have the Larimar, the Larimar.
If you're having like a floating necklace or illusion necklace, this is perfect for that sort of thing. But for your pearls, you know, you want the best thread that you can get for your pearls and some of the gemstones you've got, and these are there. That's it.
When I learned that we had this today, I learned that we had Jan today, I actually said, you know what, that's the perfect combination, because I know Jan, amongst other guest designers, of course, will love this product. Yeah. I knew straight away that you would absolutely love this product. So, are you ready to get the clock ticking? If you need to do anything, Jewellery Makers, like get your phone, get your purse, do whatever, now's the time to do it, okay? 60 seconds starts now. There are 737. It's, in terms of quantity, it's one of the most exciting quantity deal of the days that we've done in a very long time. In terms of the actual product, it's definitely one of the most exciting, and it's something that I think, you know, we're working towards. When you've got those levels, those grades, those qualities of gemstones, it's only right that we start incorporating it with gold.
Yeah,
it's also opening up doors, I think, Jan, because I'm a gold wearer. Yes. Now, don't get me wrong, I work with a Flexrite sterling silver, but I would prefer to work with the gold.
Yeah, and when we bring out got the clasps that we had earlier, you know, you'd want to use those alongside these.
Yeah, that's true. That's really true.
I wouldn't put those alongside the sterling silver, unless I was making a mixed metals piece. But generally, I wouldn't put the gold with the silver.
Because that little bit of beading thread is actually going to be visible, isn't it?
Yeah,
and if you want, you know, with these qualities, you want that continuity. 60 seconds is up, Jewellery Makers, 737. You're not restricted either. If you want to get multiples of these, you absolutely can. I should point out, this is the 30 feet reel.
30 feet?
30 feet.
And the break on it as well. Does that say £24? £24 break.
It does too.
That's a lot of weight
I
there.
was thinking...
So the you've got the strength there. So don't think, because you've got an aesthetic thread,
Can you see it
that
there?
the strength of it's going to be compromised. It isn't. It's
That's
actually enhanced.
£24 break. 80 of
so
these
you're
have
not
gone already.
You're not going to be wearing a necklace that weighs that much, are you? Well, not as a
£24
general
is
rule.
quite a lot. It's
So,
quite a lot.
Some of the big gemstones we have and the big pearls that we have, then you can be confident that you know you're going to make a piece of jewellery and it's going to stay exactly where you want it to.
Now, the other thing I need to mention, because like I said, our team, our merchandiser team, our buying team are always... You've got to remember we're quite unique in terms of our buying power, in the sense that, you know, there's very few retailers that actually can compete in terms of the quantity that we actually buy. So this is a branded product. We're kind of dictated to to a certain degree, but because the more quantity that we can buy, the better saving for us, which means we can pass that saving on to you. Now, when we were looking elsewhere in terms of the price of this, like Wayne and myself sat in front of the computer and we're like, okay, let's see what prices it is elsewhere. So we searched all different places, like the River Place. You know the one, the River website. We found actual suppliers and things like that. The only one that we saw that both made us go, oh, hang on, that's not a bad price. And then we went, oh no, it's only 10 feet. It was only 10 feet. Yeah, and that website that actually said £5 for 24 carat gold. Straight away you're like, that's not quite right. It didn't sit right with me. That's because they were breaking it down to price per metre. Crafty, I thought. 150 of these have gone already. I guarantee, jewellery makers, you are going to love this deal. For the first time ever, 24 carat gold, flex right wire.
Wow.
And we're
That's
not even
amazing.
stopping there, Jan. Just start dialing through. What, you know, from our point of view, for those of you that are watching right now, and there's guest designers getting involved as well, all around the world. From our point of view, you've got to remember that if we literally just go, right, graphics, price, when we've got 737 of them, we will crash the system, we will melt the phone lines, and that stops us actually going back to the Larimar. So what we do is we stagger it in a way. So, you know, those of you that shop with us regularly, consistently, have faith and have confidence with us in the fact that we will bring it to you the most competitive deal. So you make your confirmations nice and early. There's some very familiar names on the call screens right now. Lovely to have your company. There is also a queue. So this is not your price tag, and whether you choose to dial in now or whether you choose to dial in a minute's time, if you like, everybody will pay that final low price. Everybody gets it for free postage and packaging all weekend, because it is Black Friday. The first time in 9 years that we've actually brought you 24 carat gold plated flex right wire.
It's so exciting. It is really exciting. From a maker's and a designer's point of view, it's a game changer, really.
Would you advertise that then, Jan? I suppose you'd be daft not to, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah. No, it definitely would be. Because when I sell, especially at the hotel, I put little cards so it tells about the gemstone and about the findings that I've used and the materials. So obviously you're going to advertise that fact, aren't you? That you've got that thread.
Yeah, 24 carat
amazing.
gold. You can literally say 24. Or okay, so even if you put some of those clasps that we brought you earlier on, 24 carat gold and sterling silver.
Exactly.
You know, it's precious metal.
Yeah.
You're not saying 24 carat gold and. Well, you could, if you wanted to, put it with copper. I don't think it deserves that. I think it deserves definitely your high-end precious metals. And this is the tip of the iceberg, jewellery makers, because let me just say this, I don't know if I should, but I've let the cat out of the bag already. I did it last night. I actually sort of said, I think you're going to be, no, in fact, you are going to be seeing more gold in the future from us here at Jewellery Maker. So how exciting! Good. How exciting! $49.95 is amazing, but it's not the most competitive price tag. This next move is, however, we couldn't find a single other establishment that offers you exact same product, no difference, at less than £30. How much jewellery? Let's just talk about this as well, because right now, I get it. You're looking at a deal of the day, which is basically a reel of something that's beautiful and is definitely exciting our most established jewellery makers. But for those of you that are maybe watching for the first time going, well, what's the hype? It's 24 carat gold plated, but what is it about Flexrite 49 wire?
It's the quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about the quality, and it's all about when you're making jewellery, and especially when you're making to sell or you're making to gift. You want to sell or gift the best you can, the best you can afford, and this is, in my opinion, the best thread. The Flexrite is the best thread to use, especially when you're using sort of like your pearls and things. So if I've got a pearl necklace I'm not knotting, I would want to put Flexrite with it. You know, to keep that quality, it keeps that consistent quality throughout, doesn't it? And it's like, it's strong. We've already said it's £24 break weight on it. So, you know, you've got the security of the strength. You've got the knowledge that it's going to look beautiful. You've got also the benefit of it being 24 karat gold.
Kink resistant.
Kink resistant. So if you want to do an illusion necklace and let that thread show all the way through, how beautiful is that?
Oh, it would absolutely be stunning.
And the width of it as well, because it's a nice fine thread.
It's 0.18 of an inch.
Yeah, so it means it's going to go through
0.45 millimetres.
Yeah,
so it will go through even your gauges of your pearls.
It'll go through a lot of your smaller.
Will it go through diamond chips? Sarah's asking that question. Yes, I think yes is the answer to that.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you get the occasional one which is teeny weeny, that's part of the reason actually why, Sarah, we introduced Flexrite here at Jewellery Maker, is so that it could accommodate things like your microfaceted gemstones. So yes. Hiya, Linda. Thank you, Jem. What a price, isn't it? We knew you'd love it. We knew you would love it. Do you know the other thing that I kind of have in my mind right now is that certain gemstones are much softer. Amber, fluorite. I could go on. Larimar. Certain gemstones are softer. Now, putting a stainless steel beading thread through a very soft gemstone could potentially cut into the gemstone. Having a 24 karat gold plated plated beading thread it means it's not quite as coarse or rough.
And when you feel it, it feels really smooth, doesn't it, and silky.
It really does. I mean,
so it's great. So it's got great fluidity. So if you're threading a necklace, you're going to have some fluidity to it.
I can't tell you how soft that is.
No,
it almost feels like, you know, I sort of when I run my hands through Willow's hair or something, she's got beautifully soft hair. It almost feels like that.
It is. It's fab.
It's so soft and gentle. And you get 30 feet for that price tag, isn't it amazing? So yeah, we found a 10 feet reel for that price. We found 10 feet. That's not bad. It's nowhere near what we're bringing you. There is a queue on those phone lines. Please do bear with us. And again, you are not restricted in terms of the quantity that you get. For example, in fact, I'll say hello to a few of you, shall I? North Yorkshire's bought 4, Debbie's bought 4, Linda's multi-bought, Sharon's bought 3, London's multi-bought, Jenny's multi-bought, Essex is just multi-bought. Hello to you, in fact, I can't read you all, but Lynn, Tracy, Debbie, Shropshire, Jacqueline bought 4, Susan, Jean, Anne, Angela, Judith multi-bought, Gillian, Anne, Joan, Sue, Mazza, Susan, Sarah, another Susan, Sarah. Oh gosh, I can't, there's so many of you dialing through, the call screen keeps jumping. Hello over in France, hello to you, Dorset, and Helen, Jenny, Nicola, Ruth, London, Antoinette, Elizabeth, Sandy, Patricia, Karen, Brenda, West Midlands has just bought 5. Do you think jewellers would be buying right now?
Yes, for definite. For definite, because this is the sort of quality that you would expect, wouldn't you? If I bought a necklace from a jeweller's, a beaded necklace, say it was, you know, any of the beautiful gemstones we bring, then I would expect it to be on something like this and not the standard beading thread. My mum, I very much inherited her love of jewellery, very much. And when I first started in the jewellery business and I worked at that jeweller's that I described quite a lot, my dad, he made the most of it, shall we say, and he used to get the staff discount from me, the family discount was passed on. And there's a piece of jewellery that I remember him buying for my mum from that jeweller's, and it must be Flexrite, to be honest, because if you can imagine like a graduation of Flexrite wire, so there's one here, one just under, and then
you've got illusion set pearls sporadically placed all over. I remember the staff discount price of that. And I'm going back when I was in my early 20s, it was £350. And that would have been Flexrite like this, because, you know, you want it to have that subtlety, I suppose. 30 feet. How many pieces of jewellery? Is that? I know it's a difficult question to answer, but 30 feet.
Well, 30 feet. Is it what about nine something? What's it on there? 9.14 metres.
Over 9 metres, yeah.
Well, from a metre, standardly, we talk about 2 necklaces and a bracelet, don't we?
Yeah.
From a metre.
Yeah.
So I suppose if you did it that way, you know, so you're going to get fair.
You're going to get a lot out of just the one. And also, it actually comes alongside, you know, it's got that sort of professional packaging in that you can actually sort of tuck it away. Nothing gets wasted. It's not going to get sort of corkscrew out off the reel, because once you're done, you literally just wrap away and sort of tuck it then through. If I do it a little bit longer so you can actually see. Go on, there we go. So there is actually an area to kind of hold the beading thread there. Oh, we're looking on the image right now, thank you.
I was going to say, recently we've had the cross-drilled pearls, the button pearls, which are beautiful. And this, as a sort of illusion necklace or threaded through, would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Would look phenomenal.
So, I mean, it was a natural progression. It made sense to kind of go, especially on the back of like the showcase that you've just seen. I mean, the finest quality. And also, I spoke to Wayne very briefly in the break, and he was like, a few of you saying that that it was expensive on messaging. Yes. Yeah, it's more expensive in terms of the Larimar price tag, but it's the best quality. Yeah. I hoped that I conveyed that quite a lot during the presentation, in the sense that we can't get any better than that. Of course you're going to have to pay more. Of course you are. That being said, and I'll go back to this in a second, but that being said, if they were in a jeweller's, they'd add 300% margin plus VAT. That you're not paying that. We work off minuscule margins, and I do genuinely mean that. So yeah, if you saw them in a jeweller's, they would be nowhere near the prices that you've just seen. Anyway, back to the Flexrite. In fact, going back to combining the two, you could just do a lark's head knot, couldn't you?
Yeah, and that's the thing, you can do that with the Flexrite because it's quite flexible.
Yeah, it's got that supple. I can't say it. Subtlety. It has, isn't it? It's got that wonderful fluidity. We had 737. There is a queue, already approaching half the stock being allocated, jewellery makers. So thank you so much for your patience. Elvina, Iris, Inverclyde, Cornwall, Kath, Paula, Richard, Brenda, Lynn. In terms of the queue, you are being answered. So if you've got a phone in your hand, I can see you being answered all around the world. So what does this tell you? If I've got Ohio, France, I think I saw Germany earlier on, up and down the UK and all around the UK, collectors, which I know some of which will actually be jewellers. We have Florida, we've got New York, all around the world. What does that tell you if they are actually shopping with us right now? Beadsmith is a global company. You can get this all in every single country around the world pretty much. You know, the fact that all of those different locations are purchasing us from us right here, right now, what does that tell you? You can get this elsewhere, you can. You can buy it from that riverside. You can buy it from other sort of jewellery suppliers. You won't get it at this price though. No. You'll pay more. You will pay more. You can get, and don't be fooled by their sort of not so clever marketing. Don't you hate it that when you tune? And it's like I went on a furniture website the other day, and I was like, oh, it says up to 70%. There was one item that was 70%. The rest of it wasn't. It was more like 10, 20%. They said what? £5. £5 for your 24 karat gold plated Flexrite 49 wire, and we went, I smell a rat.
Yes.
And it was £5 a metre, basically. You work it out then, it's not such an amazing deal. What's this working out at per metre? So there's 9.4, so let's just say 9. So 29.95 divided by 9. I can't do that maths. I can't do 332.
A metre.
A metre.
Ooh.
And you're saying you can get at least 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Yeah.
Or multiple bracelets.
Yeah.
Whichever way you wish. Is it going to alter the actual appearance of the piece of jewellery using this Flexrite? If I was to compare it maybe alongside our beading thread, for example.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with our beading thread, don't get me wrong. But if I was to compare it.
It depends what design you do. I mean, if you do an illusion necklace, then obviously yes, because you're going to see lots of it. But for me, I use it the Flexrite for the pearl necklaces and things. And you probably don't see that much of it, but I know I've got that quality thread and I can sell that piece.
To the core.
You know, all the way through. And I can sell that piece and know that people will know then there's 24 karat gold on that thread that's in that necklace. Do you know what I mean? And it elevates the desirability of it and it elevates the value of that piece as well.
Well, you get people that have allergies to certain metals, you know, that can't wear, and you might think like a beading thread, it's not actually going to physically touch the neckline. Well, it depends, I suppose, on the design. But, you know, you can't say, hypothetically speaking, if somebody actually said to you, okay, I'm allergic to stainless steel, has this, or I'm allergic to nickel, whichever it is, all of any of those metals, I'm plucking them from thin air. You can say, well, this is 24 karat gold plated stainless steel. So that, you know, that metal is not actually going to physically touch your body. So, but, you know, being able to answer that question so professionally as well.
That's right.
And even when the beading thread is completely covered, you still will feel the difference.
Yes.
Because there's that fluidity.
That's exactly it, because some of the beading threads that I've used have been sort of quite rigid. But with these, they're quite fluid. So it just adds quality, doesn't it? It just adds quality and beauty to a piece.
I was just wondering, is there one of our beading threads available behind the scenes? Have we got one of those?
Oh, I might have one.
Have you got one?
I might do.
Only because I want to show you the difference, really, the actual physical difference. Here we go. Jan.
I just happen to have.
And there's literally nothing wrong with this beading thread.
Watch your hands on there, 'cause there's a pin on there.
Oh yeah.
So I just keep that there in case.
But can you see? So this is the difference between, this is our beading thread. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's more, made the mistake of running that through my fingers. Now you can straighten it out, don't worry. But that's our beading thread. So it's a metal, it's very strong. It's what we call tiger tail, isn't it?
Yes.
This is tiger tail. This is Flexrite, and as you can see, it's just got that silkiness. It's just so much softer. It'll bring you that same fluidity within the actual jewellery itself. Again, it's designed to, yes, be the core. The most flexible is the 49, by the way, as opposed to the 7.
And I think the beading threads, I think these probably have about 7 in them.
Yes.
The standard ones, the standard sort of tiger tail sort of thing.
So if you look here, can you see at the bottom, Flexrite 7, if I just take that stick off for a second. See that Flexrite 7, and what do they put in brackets? Tiger tail.
Yeah.
So that's the most economical beading thread that you can get. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't want you to think there's anything wrong with that. But if you go up, that's where you are right now.
But then the more strands you have, the more strength you've got.
Yeah.
And it seems to be the more fluidity. Well, you would think it would be the opposite, but it isn't.
No.
I think maybe they all move together and it's just...
It becomes stronger as well.
Yeah, definitely.
If you have your sort of paracord, put your paracord head on. Paracord is not just one piece of rope. It's made up of lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of strand, and that's why literally the military use it for things like your parachute jumps and things like that. Anyway, gosh, I'm going to have to move on. There is still a queue. I'll recap it. I'll keep you posted on it. But we're actually running out of time today. Oh my goodness me. But what an awesome morning it has been thus far, and we're still not done.
Right,
we're still not done. Now, I've got a book bundle to bring you to. You can pre-order. Is it these 2? Is there 3? Oh. So you got Beading for Absolute Beginners. It's a nice book, isn't it? It's in like a binder, that one. So, Jewellery School, Let's Start Beading. and 350 plus beading tips, techniques and trade secrets. So all of these are available in a bundle on pre-order right now, so you can get hold of them right now. But it's time for us to go back to Larimar now. Oh my goodness me. In terms of, are any of these left from the ones that we've played already, Wayne? I've got 8 left to play. Okay, so yes, we've got 1, 2, 5 here, and then I'll recap, okay? Because these are too spectacular. Most of them have all gone. I'm not surprised. Now, I love this one.
Beautiful.
Who's saying that? Michaela, more Larimar. I know. This one, we're going back to the Dominican Republic. Hand selected. Each of these pieces has been literally picked by Herman himself. Now, if you don't know who Herman is, he's himself and his family really are some of the most influential individuals in the entire Larimar world. He travels all over the world and we have a fantastic relationship. He was probably one of the most charismatic and sweetest people I think I've ever met in the industry. And his passion for this gemstone was it came from every single pore. 102 carats. Now, let me just explain once again what A grade is, because certain traders, certain jewellers will actually market it in the same way, but using a AAA grade. It's exactly the same. It's the best. It is the best quality. So yeah, we actually spoke to Marie. We're like, well, should we say AAA or should we say A? But we were like, no, because I think it starts getting complicated then, and really, there isn't a AAA grade. A is the best. Then you get B, then you get C, etc., etc. So we thought, let's not overcomplicate it. It doesn't get any better than this. Now, this one really grabbed me. I picked this up and I was like, oh, I'm amazed. I'll be amazed if this doesn't sell out live on air. I will be absolutely amazed. And I almost feel like, I almost predict, I can tell, or when we're having a showcase, there's always going to be someone that says, oh, they're very expensive. Yeah, they are, but you're looking at the best in the world. Yeah. Yes, they are. Comparatively, I've brought you Larimar for £20, but they're not in the same league. They're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but they are not in the same league. That is like me comparing, I don't know, the Hope Diamond to a blue rondelle, for example. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. So yes, they are more an investment. I totally appreciate that. But you are getting a museum quality, no better, A-grade Larimar. Now, Angela's there. Oh my goodness, there's people on the phone lines, and I know there's a bit of a queue, so if you can shop on the app, it has to be checked out. Come the end of the show, and I will wait till the end of the show, both myself, Jan, yeah, I knew it, and Wayne, I don't know about Leah and Amelia, you're after these as well. Yeah, there's lots of us who, because we've all worked probably an accumulation of probably over 100 years, like all of us in the jewellery industry, and not one of us has seen this quality.
No.
Not one of us.
Or had the opportunity to get anything like that.
That's true. Please get them insured. I can't say that enough. And I know it costs money. I know it does. But heaven forbid, can you imagine if something was stolen or lost, how utterly devastating that would be? And the fact that I'm certain we won't be able to bring it to you at the prices that you're seeing today. Oh, no, I think this is going to be popular.
Yeah.
It's a trapezoid. And it's got the drill hole. Now, the drill hole, I think, is proving to be very popular, isn't it, Wayne? Yeah. Because I suppose it's done. It's all done for you. The one I am showing you is the one that you are getting. So there's not another version of it. They're all truly one of a kind. Look at that. So these lovely red colours will be the actual presences of iron and during the oxidization process. Again, I know I keep quoting this, but the likelihood of Larimar forming anywhere else on this planet is 0. Tanzanite, there's 1 in a million. It's truly a one locational gemstone. We're at £210, 95 pence. If I can show you this again.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's all right. This is your more, and it goes back to that discussion. Has it gone? Barbara, well done.
Well done.
This is your more commercial grade. It's lovely. It's your more commercial grade, what you tend to see, usually in quite small sizes, so this is quite unique to be of a big slice like this. But they'll cut it down, they'll make maybe a few sort of smaller versions of this one, but can you see the difference? It's a massive difference in terms of its intensity. Well done, Barbara, that's beautiful. Right, moving on to the triangle. I've only got 3 more. This is going to be $210.95. Really?
Whoa.
I would have thought this one was more than that. Has this got mixed up in the order? Are you sure? Do you agree with me, Jan?
Yeah, for definite. Look at that. The colour as well, the pattern and...
Again,
yeah, the size of it as well.
I'm sure this has been placed wrong somewhere.
That is beautiful.
Okay. Oh, I'd love to get this one. It's that milestone, isn't it?
Oh, I was just about to say, that's the one I'm going to get.
Carol picked it to it. Well done, Carol.
Snatched it off me.
Is it our Carol? No, another Carol in Shropshire. Well done, Carol. I think that was placed wrong in the order of events almost. Amazing. Well done, you. Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, it is. It's that shape. This shape just, I can almost hear the sea gently lapping at those crisp white sands. Again, for those of you that have just tuned in, we've got wonderful footage, which have been, and videos which have been actually filmed and made by a gentleman called Herman, who is our contact with the Dominican Republic and the gentleman that sources our Larimar more often than not. And it's him that has actually sourced each and every single one of these. Wow. Now, it's one of those gemstones that in its mining process, whilst yeah, because they go to great depth, sometimes 500 feet below the Earth's surface. They work together as a team. So if one miner or one group, I should say, unearths some Larimar and the other one doesn't, they share the fruits of their labour. So I've got Anne there. Oh gosh, there's lots of you. Carol, Diane, Andrea, Anne, Patricia, you're all there. You have to check them out though. There's only one of these. Andrea, well done. Well done, well done. I will recap as well. I will recap to let you know, just because I don't want them sat in baskets. That's not fair on people thinking that they've missed out. Well done. So that's going to Andrea and Tynanware. The Infinity.
Yeah.
And it's our final one. Really quirky shape, this one. I think it's it's quite unusual, and I like that. It's an unusual gemstone, but whenever I look at it, I keep seeing that infinity symbol. So you could almost incorporate that in your jewellery making, couldn't you? Look at that one. So there's not been a single one. Eternity curve, they called it. Yeah. Look at that. 72 carats straight down. Oh. That really is beautiful. A powerful symbol. Gone. Cornwall, well done. Wow. Just amazing. I'm so pleased for every single one of you that managed to get hold of one of these. Now, let me see which ones are still tied up in baskets but not allocated. I've got to do that just because to make it makes it fair for everybody. The first one's still available. Now, granted, this is the most considered. We deliberately did it in a sort of a descending price point. But this is the most expensive, but it's the biggest by a mile. By an absolute mile. And there are 6 of you with it in your baskets.
It's
6 of you. There is no bigger.
But imagine if it's in your basket and then someone else checks out.
Takes it off you. And that will happen.
It's happened to me before, but to happen in a situation like this where I've got no chance of ever repeating that particular gemstone, I would just kick myself.
7 are in baskets now. It is the most considered, but it's the biggest piece of top quality. No better. I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I find it almost upsetting when people say, well, it's very expensive. Yes, it is, but this is the best that you can get in the entire world. The entire world. I could name jewellers that don't offer you this quality of Larimar. I could name, we were on websites where a fraction of this size what was that one which was £1,600, Wayne? How many carats was that? 40? 42 carats, and it was £1,600. The same quality as what you're looking at right now. A grade, granted, but £1,600. And all it had was like some 14 carat gold on the top in a very simple bail. In a really simple bail. Louise is there as well. Oh my goodness, it's too spectacular for this to be sent back to the vault. Oh, wow. If you're in a position to be able to treat yourself, there is no better, and you love Larimar, there is no better opportunity than right here, right now. Because I know I can't bring you more commercial grade Larimar on a daily basis, let alone A grade. I can probably bring you a strand of Rondell Larimar, and I can, and it's normally around £40–50. I can, but it won't be anywhere near what you're looking at right now. Will we ever see this quality again? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Very little of this quality is actually out there. Very, very, especially this size. Wow. 8 of you are showing interest. Nobody has made that confirmation. I get that this is more of, it's a considered purchase, but let me just show you the difference, jewellery makers. This is still Larimar that would have been, if you like, areas of it cut into jewellery. Wow, well done. So that you would find that quality cut down, smaller sizes in jewellery. Look at what you've just got, Kay.
That's amazing, isn't it?
The difference. A grade, truly amazing. And you know what? Every single one of you that has got one of these on their way to you, there are very few people on this entire planet that have that quality. So that was the biggest one. You've got the biggest one there, Kay. Well done.
This is one of my favourites again.
The third biggest, but currently the largest that you can buy right now. 6 of you have this in baskets. It's the hearts, or the heart that is double drilled on the cleft. Is that the cleft?
I think so.
Yeah.
The cheeks, I call it. Sorry.
The cheeky part.
Yeah, the cheeky
that
bit.
Bit. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Do you know what I would do, Jan? 24 karat gold flex right wire.
Yeah.
Feed through, feed back through, and suspend it like that.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Look at this.
It's stunning.
It's the largest one that is currently available right now, and it is under £500. I could get into, I could say, right, you could look at this website, this jewellers, that jewellers, this jewellers, that jewellers. Some of my favourite jewellers actually are working with Larimar. Oh, they say it's Larimar. You know, you research it, Larimar designer jewellery, for example. Then something pops up and it's actually a much more readily available gemstone. I was quite disappointed with one jewel in particular because I Googled it. It popped up, search engine site, with aquamarine. I love aquamarine, don't get me wrong. But don't try and set that's not Larimar. No. It's not the same thing. It looks completely different. You get, with Larimar, it is, you get an opacity, but with quality like this, you get a level of transparency. Whenever you see that wonderful intense blue, you know, the markings are part of the desirability of this gemstone. As long as it is uninterrupted, it really should inspire you, it should make you look like, well, that picture, can we show it again? Is that all right, Emma? The picture that, and I did this slide, well, not the slide, but took the pictures for you. So if you can imagine swimming in the shallow waters of the Caribbean Sea, crystal clear. And the other image closest to the graphics is one of your Larimars, literally, that we have offered you to, I can't remember which one I took a close-up of, but it is one of your A-grade quality Larimars. That is what Larimar of this grade should look like. And that is absolutely what you are seeing here. I have, what, 6 of you did you say? 6 of you showing interest in this one, and it is literally the one that I'm actually holding, that you will receive.
But that means if there's 16 baskets, it's going to be 5 disappointed people.
Yeah.
We can't have that, can we?
No. And I hear it so many times, and this is almost like, I go, oh gosh, it really gets me there when someone says to me, I missed out on such and such. Can you do it again? Probably not, no. I probably can't. Because I can't just go, oh, Herman, can you get some more? It's taken us August, September, October, November. It's taken us 5 months to bring this showcase together. Maybe even more than that. How is this one still available?
I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. I don't understand.
Where's the number?
Because if that's still there, that's got my name on it. If it's still,
there's 7 in baskets. 7 of you have it in your basket. But it hasn't been allocated, it hasn't been confirmed, so therefore it's still available. We have instructed our call centre team that literally these are to be allocated, not just put in a basket. These are to be confirmed, because they are one of a kind. You know, that you are purchasing, you know, look at that, a really beautiful piece of Mother Nature here. So when you see different colours like flecks of red, soft gentle greys, and that's because of the presence of iron that is within the gemstone itself. Copper actually transforms it to this really beautiful blue. This is the only one that I have available. This is not a studio sample. This is actually the one that you will be getting. They do come with the display boxes as well, the display cases, and we're under £500, so 47995. I understand this is a considered purchase, but the reality is you can go, even if you went to the Dominican, you probably would struggle to find this kind of price for this kind of quality.
Yeah.
You know? And Herman said that, speaking from experience, when he joined us in the studio back in the summer, he actually said, gosh, you wouldn't see those prices at the location. At location. Same applies with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You pay a higher price tag, in actual fact, at that location. They massively, and I get it, they massively, Yorkshire's there, how many in baskets? 10. Oh. Alex is on the phone line. Alex, if you stay where you are and you speak to our contact centre in time, this could be yours. Can you imagine saying that? What? Oh my goodness me. The perfect, Margaret's on the phone line as well, the perfect opportunity for you to get the best in the world. Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked because I'm so transfixed by this beautiful, beautiful blue. But if you go to that location to try and source Larimar or to buy Larimar, or you go on your holiday and then you think, right, they make the most of the actual tourism there. So because, you know, you've already got that feeling, you're relaxed, you're feeling beautifully. Well done, West Yorkshire. It's amazing. You've got that wonderful vibe. You've been hooked by the locality of this gemstone. They put the prices up. They do. And again, Herman said that.
I'm going to have to pick another one now, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not getting that, Jan, sorry.
Well done.
Well done. Well done, well done. Moving
what number
on.
next, sorry?
5.
Number 5.
How is this available?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
5 of you have this in your basket. Like I said, having it in your basket is not a confirmation, so therefore it's not yours until that confirmation is made. I'm amazed. I was not expecting to recap this one. Do you know, I think this would be one of my favourites. Because I love every area.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, whichever way you look at it, it's just gives you something different as well, doesn't it? But that quality and those colours all the way.
Look at that lustre as well. I can remember that about this one.
Beautiful.
6 of you have this in your basket. Again, I know I keep repeating it. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, Larimar's a bit more expensive than normal, that's because we've never had, this is not normal. We've never had this grade before. They are one-off pieces and it's A grade. We've brought you, if you remember when Herman was with me on the show, we brought you B grade and they were stunning, don't get me wrong, absolutely stunning, one-of-a-kind pieces. This is the next level.
Yeah.
The next level. There's no finer.
No.
No better.
They are, I haven't seen Larimar, I've never been in the presence of Larimar the quality this high.
No.
Or pieces this size.
Well, this is more commercial grade.
I've got a couple of strands of Larimar.
Yeah, and they're lovely.
And they are beautiful, and they are more that sort of...
Yeah, the kind of more...
Yeah.
Still really pretty, don't get me wrong. But it's far, far, far paler, isn't it?
Yes,
You get more of the cloud formations. You're still getting the patterns. The patterns and the different variations of colours doesn't impact massively the actual value. It's that energy of colour that you want. And as long as the patterns are uninterrupted, if that makes sense. Right. So yeah, do you see here? It's almost, you know, it's blue, but it's a hint, I think. If that's still available, come the end of the show. What number was that one? 5. I've already told Tom if there's any left, then I'm going to be getting one today. Because I can buy a pair of shoes, I can buy a new coat, I could buy a handbag, whatever, can't I? I can't buy Larimar like that every single day. So we're down now to the... What number?
6. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go. That's the babushka one.
Very
the figure.
Pretty pretty.
This is lovely, isn't it? It does remind me of like the female form. I think you've got that lovely hourglass shape, don't you? Really nice. You've got those wonderful, wonderful curves. Again, A quality. None of these have been anything less than A quality.
See, that would be, if you wore that on like a leather cord or something, that'd be really tactile, wouldn't it? It'd be the sort of piece of jewellery that you sort of, do you know what I mean?
Hold.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think particularly because of those lovely
the shape
curves
of it
there.
As well.
You're so right.
Beautiful.
So right. We've got Mary there. Hi, Mary. A new caller. Look at those blues, some of those beautiful blues. But does anyone else see this and see quite a sort of a feminine, a very feminine shape, very tactile? I like the idea of that there, Jan. And of course the large drill hole there, so it is perfect to be just literally suspended. You will find with Larimar jewellery, even the ones which are of the finest grade like this, they're not massively over-complicated in terms of the actual design, the finished design. And that's because why would you want to overcomplicate it?
You don't need to, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. The beauty can actually be within the Larimar itself. You know, that on its own. On your Flexrite 24-carat plated wire. On leather. I think that's what Herman wore his as.
I think that one in particular would look beautiful on a leather cord. And it'd be something
really
that
nice.
you sort of, when you're sort of thinking about things, quite meditative, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Is that word, meditative?
We know what you mean. I don't know. There is a queue. It's still currently available, 56 millimetres rather. I'm going to move on. So that's still currently available, but there's lots of you there. Which one next?
Oh, I was going to say.
8. 7's gone.
I can't believe we've still got this one either.
Well, we say we've got it. 7 of you again have got it in your baskets. It's very much a collector's hour. And again, I know that there will be people thinking, well, okay, not everybody can afford these prices at the moment. We bring you, listen, we've brought you Larimar and showcases in the past. This is the first time ever. So it's quite, it definitely is quite a unique and exciting showcase. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, look at that.
We've got the book bundle coming up immediately after. Wow. I can't choose a favourite side of this one. Again, you can almost see from an aerial view. Imagine yourself soaring across one of your, I don't know, a Caribbean island of your choice. You can almost see, can't you, the shoreline within the gemstone and those wonderful crystal clear waters. A beautiful high luster. Again, these, as long as it's got that continuous endless pattern, you know that you have got that quality, that amazing, amazing quality. $369.95 for A grade, one of a kind Larimar. I'm amazed, to be honest, that any of these hearts are still available. Yeah, more considered, but it's a one locational gemstone that we cannot predict how long we've actually got left of mining this gemstone. So it was known to ancient ancestors, if you like, on the Caribbean itself, so very, very much prized by them, but rediscovered in the 1970s, so mid-1970s, 1976 to be exact, by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez, who named this gemstone after his daughter, but it's very poetic, you know, Larimar. It has that.
So I'm going to go for this one now. This is mine now.
We have to, if you're thinking, you keep changing your
one.
minds. Well, we have to. It's because they
to
keep
go.
going. We have to change our mind. To be truthful, I'm fine with any of them. I'm all right with any of them, as long as I get one. And we will leave it till the end of the show, though, Jewellery Makers.
But I love the shape of this one.
It's beautiful. Look at that. Again, it's that Disney film, isn't it? Do you think the actual colours of Moana were actually inspired by the gemstone? What do you think? Possibly, because if you watch that Disney film, just for the colours, I agree, I watch it for the colours. It is that captured by this gemstone. $349.95, Jewellery Makers. Diane is there. This is a lovely colour. We were talking earlier on how it almost replicates the, you know, the wonderful seas. You've almost got that gorgeous shape.
Beautiful.
Amazing. So you're not looking at commercially grade Larimar here, Jewellery Makers. You are looking at A grade. Well done, Debbie. Well done. Again, you were beating quite a few people to that one, so incredible.
I've got to choose another one now, haven't I?
You have. You didn't get that one either, Jan. Never mind.
Mind you, this one's not bad. I'll have this one. This one's gorgeous.
Genuinely, I wouldn't turn any of these down.
That is beautiful.
I love this triangular shape. Wasn't this my first pick? I thought
Yes,
this
it
went.
was.
Oh, okay. We had to pick up the pace because we were actually running out of time.
Oh, look at that. Recording's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, that is just perfection. Oh, look at that. Look, it's very, very easy. It's very, very easy to become lost within this gemstone and almost forget to talk, isn't it? You can do that when you own this. You can hold it and you can actually sort of transport yourself almost just by holding the gemstone to those wonderful climates. And knowing that you own truly the best quality Larimar. There are jewellers, and I know there are jewellers watching right now. We've been advertising the fact that we were doing a sort of a Larimar showcase. That will be completely envious of the fact that we have this this quality, because as I said, if the wonderful World Wide Web is a font of information. If you go on the web and look at Larimar, you can find this quality, but you have to dig. You really, really, really do have to dig quite deep for this one, for this level, this grade, and make sure it either says A grade or AAA grade. And make sure you're comparing the same prices, and you're also purchasing from a trustworthy source. Herman has literally selected each of these for you. Now, this one, these are the only ones that we actually have left. Oh, 5. Is 11?
11 there. What was the other one? 6.
These are the only ones that we have left. All the others have gone to an amazing collector. So what we're going to do is we're just going to cut to a short break, Jewellery Makers. We've got your book bundle coming your way as a mega Black Friday deal. After the break, we'll give these a quick recap as well, and we'll have more from the wonderful Jan. Everyone, don't go anywhere, back after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, I'm that excited that I've actually had to sit down to film this little promotional video. We've got a show coming up on the morning of Wednesday, the 4th of December. And this show has been in the planning since January, nearly 12 months. For the first time, Jewellery Maker has asked me to design, manufacture, and promote my brand new check glass bead that is going to be exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You won't be able to buy this bead anywhere else in the world, only Jewellery Maker. It's going to be launched on December the 4th. It's going to be 15 colours and it's called The Dart, and there will also be an accompanying DVD with 5 never seen before projects. So I hope you can join myself and presenter Carol from 8 o'clock on the morning show, Wednesday, December the 4th. All will be revealed then.
Join me this Sunday on Black Friday weekend because we've got an absolutely amazing tour. We've got the return of the travel Knotty Do It All board. It's been so long waiting for this tool to come in. It's nearly been a year, but we've got it on Sunday. So within this tool, you are going to get so many different elements within it. You're going to get your pegs and your crocodile clips and your needles and bobbins, which all sounds a little bit, what am I going to do with this? You can make so many different pieces of jewellery with this travel board. Not only do you get the board and all the actual tools to actually make things, you're going to get things like your DVD as well. So Sandra Younger, who is the inventor of the board, takes you from start to finish through lots of different projects. I hope you can join me this Sunday for the Travel Knotty Do It All board.
Now this Tuesday here on Jewellery Maker from 1 PM, it is our designer inspiration. And that is where, funnily enough, a guest designer, aka the fabulous Fleur Hastings, will be giving you designer inspiration. And that will be all around enamel. So the F colour, it's fantastically easy and really, really enjoyable. So that is designer inspiration, lots and lots of bundles, all the blanks, everything that you need, all of the F colour. And that is this Tuesday, the 3rd of December from 1 PM.
Join us on Cyber Monday. It's going to be absolutely incredible. If you go to our website and you shop with us, you'll notice there is 25% off everything, plus free P&P. If you're shopping with us on our live shows and you've also got items from our website in your basket, you also qualify for free P&P. Join us this Cyber Monday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have a little flick through the book, basically.
Have a little nose.
Have a little nose. And would you like to... This is what Jan found. Basically, you know we were saying about that multi-row necklace? That's what we were describing.
How beautiful that would look.
With your Flexrite.
Would look gorgeous,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
lovely. 24 carat gold plated Flexrite wire for the first time ever.
Yes.
So we've brought that to you already as your deal of the day. Ah, bless Wayne, he's just brought the graphics on for you. So if you want to get this, dial now. KPBD04. For 9 years we've never brought this to you, but yeah, that was what we were describing, wasn't it?
That's exactly
Even
it.
how to actually use the crimping pliers with it, basically. Now, who wants a book bundle?
Yes, that's amazing.
Think about this. Secret Santa, Secret Santa, Secret Santa.
Yeah.
Stocking filler, stocking filler, stocking filler. I'm saying it 3 times because that's how many
Amazing.
books you get in. It's a very good book, I should say. 60 seconds to make it fair for everybody. So as you can see, you have Beading for Absolute Beginners, written by Liz Thornton and Jean Power. You have 350 beading tips, techniques and trade secrets. That is written by Jean Power. And then you actually have Jewellery School, Let's Start Beading. And that is written by Carolyn Schulz. I hope I pronounced that right. So, are we ready? Get the clock rocking. So we can't physically hold on every single piece of information within our brain. It doesn't work that way, does it, Jan?
Mine doesn't.
Nor mine.
No.
If you don't use that knowledge, then it escapes, basically.
It does, yeah. If I don't think about it for a while, it just sort of seeps out. And
Yes. In my sleep.
At my ears.
Yeah, same. I was just snoring.
Yeah.
Literally just, yeah, all that knowledge. So basically, having these as references, and when we talk about this quite a lot, when, we all lose our mojo from time to time. Even our guest designers, it happens to them. Look at books. Look at DVDs. They're a great reference.
They are great. Like you say, they're a great reference for inspiration. But as this set in particular, as a beginner to Jewellery Maker, this one is fabulous because it takes you through all the tools you're going to need. It shows you the basics of crimping.
Yeah.
They are fabulous reference books.
You're so right, and you know what, we were discussing it again on Thursday, the fact that I think it was Lucy that actually said not everybody knows what does, especially in the jewellery making language, because let's be honest, it is unique. Your wax Y-cone. Well, to somebody that's new, that's going to be a completely other language, isn't it? If you're new, you're going to know what it is. A bead stopper. Now, you wouldn't be imagining one of those, would you, as a bead stopper? But it stops your beads falling off the end of your beading thread, basically. So tips, tools, lots of inspiration as well. I'm looking at the Shaggy Loop chainmail bracelet. Nice way of actually starting your chainmailing journey. Here are chainmails there. So two on two chainmail. Jump rings, deciding what a jump ring is. Multiple mediums. Seashore Crystal Cha-Cha bracelet. Oh, I like that. Like that. You even got some of your weaves and knots that you can see here. Glitter ball ring. I mean, stretchy bracelets. This is great, isn't it? Minted noodle.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, sounds nice.
A minted noodle bracelet. I've never heard that before, but I want to know more. I do definitely want to know more. You've got your golden satin necklace. I mean, this is just one book that we're looking at right now. I haven't been able to get that away from you.
No,
you like that one, don't you?
It's great because it goes through tools and then it goes through planning planning designs, and then it'll show you sort of how to plan this, like if you're going to do a bracelet, about measuring and about sizing. And then it goes on to using the tools, like your flat nose pliers, your crimping pliers. It shows you how to use crimping pliers. And then it goes on to, there's just so much in there. And then they've got individual projects again. So it gives you all the tools you'll need, all the knowledge of how to put pieces together, and then it gives you the inspiration.
It's just, it's fab, isn't it?
Perfect, and it's a brilliant, brilliant book.
And it's seed beads. With this bundle, you're covering lots. It's seed beads and beading, if that makes sense. This one that I'm showing you right now, or flicking through, is very much geared towards your sort of your seed beading. So you've got here horizontal, using horizontal holes, tightening the fringe, actually using sort of fringing-like designs, as you can see. Moving on to bead weaving, there we go. Buttons and beads, methods, finishing your work, using bead looms. So look, I mean, look at all of these that you're getting. So this one is more geared, I think, towards your seed beads. Oh, look at those. Look at those, all three for $24.95. I don't know about you, but I do like a little bit of a savvy purchase. Love a savvy purchase, especially because there's going to be, in my mind, there's going to be, you're going to know quite a few people that love crafting as well. So it's Christmas sorted, even if they're not necessarily a jewellery maker, this might tempt them to share the same hobby as you.
Wrap loops. I know a lot of people struggle with wrap loops and things. So this is a great book because it's got techniques, but sort of techniques.
Were you gearing that comment towards me? You were, weren't you?
Well, I just thought I'd mention it because I do know
many people.
I do know about you and wrap loops.
Oh, I'm useless at them. Yeah, I am useless.
It's not. It's just practice. You just don't
keep
do
practicing and they're not getting better.
Keep going now. Okay. You'll get there.
But there's a wrap loop in there. Is that what you're saying?
There's a wrap loop in there. Yeah. There's lots of things in there. Sold.
If I can master a wrap loop just on that one page right there. $24.95. I mean, if you think about it, one book holds 350 plus tips, techniques and trade secrets. With all three of them, who knows? What was that? You want to go lower? Okay. Wayne says we've got 200 of these available. We don't often do book bundles, do we? And let me explain why. So a bundle, and we've always, we've made a rod for our own back, I think the expression is. A bundle, in your eyes, is a saving. So we have to sort of live up to that saving. So you always get sort of pounds off. But with books, our challenge, and this is a bit, not so much inside information, I'll say it always as it is, it's very difficult to compete in books because they're published and their price is their price, really. What we buy it for is their price. So it's quite difficult to actually for it to be worth our while. There we go, I've said it. There we go. Worth our while, bring them to air. But we will, because we know that you want them. So to bring them in a bundle like this means that you're going to get savings on something that there really isn't anything to save on, if that makes sense, because they're already, their price is their price. Yeah. So we can potentially lose money, quite a lot of money on books. But I guess that's what we're going to do. It is Black Friday, I suppose. Still, free postage and packaging all weekend. And considering the fact that you have got 3 books here, that obviously is going to be quite a weighty order. That's working out at £6 and 65 pence. Per book.
But
UK retail price $12.99.
And same on this one.
$12.99. $7.99. $12.99.
See, the thing is, if you think, oh, actually, I only want that book, I'll go and buy it. So that'll cost you $12.99.
Yeah.
But then you can get all 3 of them for $19.95.
You might as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
All I can hear is
Maybe
Wayne
we should have told him that before.
Well, I've only just spotted it, to be fair, Wayne. Sorry. I've only just spotted it. Okay, 25 was absolutely meant to be our final price tag, but There we go. Anyway, Black Friday. If you can't do it today, then when can you? When can you do it? This one here is like a binding book. It's not very often you actually see them with the binding and also.
But that's great because it means that you can. Can you take them out? I don't know whether you can take them out. Probably not.
But it does. It's not going to fold in on itself. Look,
it
lays flat.
Keeps it flat. So when you're working on it.
Brilliant. So you know, sometimes when you look at a book and
that one.
You know, it's going to lay. Not that there's anything wrong with this book, but you see where I'm coming from. You're actually going to have to re-push it down to get it to sort of stay there. This one will lay literally flat. Bad techniques. Oh, I'm intrigued. These photographs show two. Oh, they're basically like my wrap loops.
So it shows a yes and a no, or how it should be and how you.
Yeah, mine's like the one at the top. Probably even worse than that. I love how they're so brutal though. Bad technique.
Yeah.
Bad. Yeah. Bad. Must improve. Brutal. Yeah, but you've got it all. We had 200. They're very, very popular in all aspects of your beading. Brick stitch, ladder stitch, 2-drop and beyond. Okay. Quick tips and tricks. Working with thread. Bead weaving, adding texture, making wire findings, opening and closing loops. A wrapped bead, wrapped loops, cutting and filing wire work. Look at all these different mediums, multi-strand versus illusion cord, using memory wire, using cord and ribbon, threads and knots, crimping, making aesthetic choices. Love that. Stringing, getting comfortable. Oh, that's a really good. Should we have a little read about this? Care for your hands.
Right.
Your hands are your most important tools and need to be treated as such. Long periods of time spent jewellery making or wire work without resting them will cause them to become sore and cramped. Take frequent breaks and put down your tools. Stretch your fingers and hands as they may be tight from holding onto pliers and tools. At the end of the day, treat yourself by applying hand cream to help you wind down and restore your hands for your next jewellery making session.
Oh,
I like that.
Take a break. Have a gin and tonic.
It doesn't say that, Jan.
Yeah.
I love it. Should we add that in there? We'll write it in for all of you. It does say take a break.
Doesn't mention gin.
Pour yourself your favourite tipple. Stretch and uncurl all the parts of your body that have begun to curl up.
Ooh.
Do you know what? That is so true though, in not just jewellery making, I think in work as well. Yeah. You know, honestly, Wayne gets properly wound up. But you do see him stretch out, don't you, Wayne? You have a little, stretch out throughout the day. Well done, everybody. Nice little gifts, aren't they? $12.99 plus $12.99 plus $7.99. What does that add up to?
That's $12.99.
Over £30 for all three. Wayne did it for under 20. With free postage and packaging. There we go then. Moving on. Oh, connector crazy. I fancy going crazy. I think we have been already, to be truthful. Oh, Jan. It's a little bit of you with this. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Oh, with the Larimar, because you get that same dappled effect.
That rippling. I see where you're coming from. In fact, all of these with the Larimar would be lovely. Or the pearl bundle.
Yep, for definite.
Here you go. So this, let me give you the variation. Let me just find my tweezers. There we go. So you've got the triple connector. You can separate those, Jan, can't you?
Yeah, easily. You can just take them apart and use them as, you could use one as a pendant drop and put something and then a pair of earrings. Beautiful.
So there we go.
Beautiful pearls as well.
Really lovely, gorgeously spherical. I love this. It always reminds me of like a, is it like a jasmine, I suppose, that has the, I don't know, I'm no horticulturist, but it kind of reminds me of that. You've got that gorgeous curve. These are the ones that you were talking about, very Larimar-esque, in that you get that wonderful rippling, don't you, across the surface. 3 of your lovely sterling silver charms, and also, this is the one that Jan instantaneously gravitated towards, those lovely butterfly connectors. So all of these connectors, on 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. But when I say 9, they're very high-end, big gram weight of precious metal connectors for under £30.
They're beautiful, aren't
That's amazing, isn't it?
Love
If you
those.
multi-buy on this, I'll tell you what, huge Black Friday deal.
There's a lot of sterling silver there as well.
There really is. You could almost just glue things to some of these.
Very pretty.
Yeah, they're a bit of you, actually.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
You could just pop one of those. I'm looking at your necklace, because they're the lovely pearls. You could just pop one sort of asymmetrically.
Oh, that'd be lovely. They
Love
are really
those.
cute.
And being sterling silver, it's nice and malleable as well, so there's nothing stopping you shaping these. Under £30 for your Black Friday connector crazy. I love it. And truly it is. You know, this weekend has just been non-stop in terms of the actual deals itself. Moving on. Oh, what next? Can you believe it's the final 40 minutes? Where's today gone?
Wow.
Emerald. These are almost like Larimar-esque shapes. So that tells me that this strand, they've all been cut for their own beauty. It's not a calibrated size. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
On Tuesday we had, back in stock by very popular demand, your Ethiopian emerald. You know the one that you bought, Wayne? The 6x4mm, we had them back in stock. Yeah, we brought it on Thursday. And did you see it, Jan?
I didn't. I missed that.
Oh my goodness me. It was so stunning. Yeah, I bought 2 and I'm going to sort of design to put them into a pair of earrings.
I saw the VT and I thought they looked amazing
They
in the VT.
are probably some of the most beautiful emeralds that I've ever seen. And we had then like a little mini showcase. One of the things I was talking about is that you can pinpoint emerald locations. So this Brazil, it's got that deeper, more forest-like green, really lovely. It's got more of an opacity. But for me, this is emerald in its Larimar form. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
You've got those lovely markings, those really beautiful patterns. Just because, just because many people like clarity, bear in mind it is type 3, so it's expected to have inclusions, but just because that's very desirable doesn't mean that a different variety of emerald can't be desirable and beautiful. And I think these really are. $24.95 only for 75 carats of these lovely, described as puffy slices. I almost see them as almost like shark fins.
Yes.
Does anyone see that? Or sails?
Sails, yeah.
Emerald sails. And they're natural as well. Check out those baskets, everybody. Moving on. Oh, azurite malachites are a really beautiful combination. So azurite is very soft as a gemstone and almost unwearable. When you actually see the combination of and azurite's a blue, the very lovely blue colour. But when it combines with malachite, you actually get a very unique...
You know, I don't think I've seen this.
Have you not?
No.
It's...
They are beautiful.
It's that perfect fusion of blue. It's Mother Nature. It's our planet in a gemstone almost. Look at that one. They're gorgeous. There. But does anybody else? Well, I know I've referenced it a few times today, but I think that's the quality of the gemstones. Does anybody see brush strokes of an artist there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone else see like this really, almost like the skeleton of a tree? Can you see that?
It's beautiful.
And it's a totally natural fusion. The green is the malachite, the blue is the azurite. Azurite is 3 on the Mohs scale, so it would be practically, I don't want to say unwearable, but it wouldn't be as durable as obviously what you're looking at right now. It's lovely, absolutely lovely, but it's a really quite an unusual marking in a sense that it's almost, you know, like when you look at Monet, he always does like the almost like the is it dappling? Yeah, the little dapples. You almost see that in the gemstone itself. Totally natural, Peruvian, and that is a Black Friday deal for you, jewellery makers. Again, yeah, I can see the lily pads now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not seen that gemstone before.
I have, but not very often. Not very often at all. It's a fusion, you know, sometimes like when we spoke about Tiffany opal, that's a fusion gemstone. Where two seams, very rarely though, two seams of gemstones will actually almost cross paths and they merge, they grow in together, which is quite fascinating considering that so many of them actually have completely different crystal structures. $29.95 is a Black Friday deal, jewellery makers. I hope you're enjoying the Black Friday weekend as much as Jan and I are, and Wayne and Emma. You're all having fun as well, aren't you? And Leah and Amelia. You're having fun? Yes. Woohoo! We'll have Black Friday treats, and there's been lots of treats. I think we literally have, and we will recap at the top of the hour, a couple of the Larimar left. 4. That's it. All the others have gone to amazing collectors, and I have to say,
well done.
Amazing. Once in a lifetime, truly it is. Moving on. But I will recap them at the top of the hour. Hey? Oh, they will all go today, yeah, definitely. Well, I'll have one. Whichever one. Yeah. And my logic, this will be my explanation. Not that I have to. I always say this to my husband, no pay, no say.
Yes.
No pay, no saying. I can buy, I could buy a new coat anytime.
Yep.
Table, picture for your house, whichever. You won't be able to buy A-grade Larimar anytime. You really won't. So it's one of those opportunities you have to seize. Anyway, back to, how about another Black Friday? This is stunning. Multicoloured amethyst. But when we say multicolours, it almost looks... How often do you see red in amethyst? It's because it's a member of the quartz family. So once upon a time, we actually said, no, you don't get red in amethyst. Well, we just proved that wrong. But it looks like almost... If you imagine the leaves turning in autumn, it's like those have been captured within your amethyst gemstone. I have a big quantity of these. Shall we take this to, what do you reckon, 10% off? For natural Brazilian amethyst that includes that wonderful colour, that deep, lovely red. Or should we take 20% off that price tag? Shall we take... More than that. Can't even work that out.
It's a lot.
A lot. $11.95, and it's going back to, and gosh, it feels like 5 minutes ago, Jan. You know, the 9 o'clock hour when you came into the studio and we were talking about how just how versatile a round is, and you know, whether it's 6, 8, 12, 10, whichever. You know, we're always gonna reach for them.
We are, and when you talk about amethyst, you know. People know amethyst, don't they?
Yeah.
And purple is a popular colour. But when you get an amethyst like this and you've got all those different variations in there as well, it just makes it that more interesting as well, doesn't it?
Totally. I totally agree. And I think now, I think especially today, after we've been completely hooked by Larimar and you know, the fact that the reds are an indication of the copper, and you know, that's what actually colours the pectolite in that own sole location on this planet. We should be excited by inclusions. If you speak to Marie, and I'm not surprised that it's her that bought this, if you speak to Marie, she will choose a gemstone with inclusions, including diamonds, by the way, over a completely flawless gemstone every single time, because she's fascinated by what achieves that, and it tells us a lot about the gemstone as well. Black Friday deal. Moving on. 10. Zebra jasper. Oh, I watched Lion King, the new one. You know, the new one.
Oh, right.
Gosh, it's dark.
Is it?
Yeah. Tom and I, let's pre-watch it. Let's pre-watch it to see if Willow can watch it.
No.
Really, it's exactly the same, but a few tweaks. But darker? It's like, no, this is too sad. It's always a sad story, but no, she's not watching it. Anyway, you'll see why I'm talking about the Lion King. Yeah, the hyenas I think are quite terrifying in it. Terrifying. Natural zebra jasper, so that you can see why. That lovely, striking monochrome. And with all of the animal prints that are about at the moment, have you noticed that, Jan? You own a bit of animal print? Kind of.
Well, no.
Patterns.
Yeah.
Patterns. But there's a lot of leopard print.
Yes.
I even bought a cow print dress. Yeah. I look like a dairy cow. It's true, but they are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? Zebra, tiger,
Yes.
all of those. So it's very, very on trend, these big, bold sort of statement looks. Completely natural, not even reconstituted gemstone. Jasper comes in so many different varieties, and it's normally named after either its locality of source or the patterns. Well, it's quite obvious which one this one has been named after. So they are lovely.
Great as rings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Perfect size, and because they're different shapes as well and different pattern on them.
Well, how would you turn that into a ring? Because you mentioned ring.
Well, you could do like a prong setting, couldn't you?
Yeah.
A prong set would be great. Or it's got a drill hole on it as well, so you could use that to secure it and then just do a bit of simple wire work around it. This one in particular.
This one here. You do make lots of wire work rings,
and
don't you?
I do a lot of animal-inspired pieces because I do a bit of work for Jersey Zoo. So I sell pieces at Jersey Zoo.
I did not know that. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So I've done a lot of animal pieces that relate to the animals at the zoo. So this would be great to work.
Not just as zebras, lemurs.
Yeah, I love the lemurs.
They'd be really lovely for lemurs.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could go on. Like I said, the Jersey cow.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Cow.
The Jersey cow. They're the black and white ones, aren't they? No.
No.
Okay. Okay. You don't have to agree with me then.
No.
Just go no. Al. Just go no. Wonderful. And I guess the animal kingdom, like Mother Nature, she is the source of lots of inspiration in all aspects of jewellery making as well.
That's the thing, it is, isn't it? And nature itself. And so, these are beautiful.
Love that. Look at all those that you're getting on there. Completely natural, monochromes. They're always popular because they'll complement all of your colours within your stash. Moving on. Oh, now I spotted this, Wayne, on my sheets that you gave to me days ago.
Oh,
so just
sorry, Al.
Thank you. Just so you know that I do absolutely do my research before. If you give them to me nicely, like Wayne did, he was like, here you go. That's Saturday. And I spotted this, and I went, oh, I like that. Intertwined, or entwined, rather. Love. It's the bird pendant. Look how charming that is.
Cute, isn't it?
The love birds. That really is so sweet. So if you know somebody that's getting married, you could almost put this on a bookmark, or, I don't know, you could put it in a box frame. You could do maybe a seed beading on the loom or whichever. It could be a necklace for the bride. It could be all sorts of things.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely. Cute. My sister-in-law gets married next year, and yeah, she's one of those as well that, you know, she's very, how do I word it? She's a really beautiful, soft, gentle person, you know, very, very gentle, but and I know something like this would mean a lot to her because it's got that wonderful connection. So the two lovebirds there. Who wants this under £10, Jewellery Makers? It's Black Friday weekend after all. Don't forget, free postage and packaging all day. All day. How many have you got these then, Wayne? Okay, there's quantity, but you do need to check them out nice and early, Jewellery Makers. Solid 925 sterling silver with that lovely buttery gold. Again, if you love this and you are thinking Christmas gifts, big tick, but I have to convey, and it's something that we're going to start hopefully bringing in sort of more boards to showcase you all the different precious metals, but just how expensive plating is. And we've kind of done this to ourselves in a sense that we've always brought you gold plate and rose gold plating at the same price as your sterling silver. I did it with that necklace, that Meghan Markle necklace. But and basically it was Maria and the team actually saying we can't physically carry on doing that. If you go on to Monica Veneda, you pay more for the gold plated and the rose gold plated because it's really lengthy in terms of the actual process. Most jewellers. So make the most of it right now during this event because unfortunately the price of sterling silver is at an all-time high. And we will still maintain the best possible prices as we can and pass those on to you. But if you saw the graph, it goes like this. And that's where we are right now. Massively so. I think it's gone, I can't remember what weight it was, but it's gone from something like 350 something pounds per whatever weight it was, right the way up to almost 600. So it has dramatically leapfrogged.
Big increase.
Yeah. Moving on. Oh, now if the Larimar showcase was just beyond your budget, but you still love that essence of the Caribbean, then here's an alternative. Because you can influence your agates with some lovely dye, and it looks almost entirely reminiscent of that. These are your crazy lace agate puffy squares. Do you see where I'm coming from though?
They're very pretty, aren't they?
So if you're not in, if your budget is not at the A-grade Larimar, here's an alternative. Here is an alternative. And I know that, we've had messages, I was expecting it, I really, really was. Larimar's very expensive, yeah, but it's like, it's the best quality in the world. It's the best quality. Does not get any better than what we just showed you. I can bring you Larimar at more affordable prices, but not those. Definitely not those. $8.95, but if you want to get that same tropical essence within a gemstone, here's your chance. So under £10.
That's amazing, isn't it? For the amount of gemstones you've got there, and that shape as well, I love that shape.
Well, you can't go wrong, can you, Jam, with a strand like this?
No, I mean, you could just put a spacer in between them, make a great bracelet because they'll sit flat. Each one could be a ring.
Cufflinks.
Could be great as cufflinks. Yeah, beautiful as cufflinks.
Stretchies.
Stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets. Because easily your elastics will go through here. So pick up one of our threading packs. You can do that either on our website or you can speak to our contact centre. So yeah, just pick up one of our threading packs. Elastic, 1mm elastic even will breeze through there. Hey presto, you just made your first piece of jewellery. And very wearable jewellery it is too. Again, lots of you dialing through all around the world. Hiya to you, Pat in Menorca, Deborah, Linda, Susan. If you have any questions or you want to just come and say hi. We are live in the studio, aren't we?
We are.
I've had a cracking time today.
I've had a great time.
It's flown by. Oh, and Jan's had talk back in for the first time. Have you found it?
I had it once before, so second.
Second time?
Yes.
Have you found it?
It's been great.
It's not so bad, is it?
No.
You just learn to just kind of almost disconnect them when you need to.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Wow. Wayne, your wife does it all the time. She does it all the time. Switch that off there. Just disconnect that. Yeah, and then looks interested. Hi. Anyway, moving on. Pardon? What's this called? Stick agate? I feel like they could have given it a bit more effort in terms of its name.
Yeah.
What should we call this one? Stick. There you go. Got it.
Nailed it.
Got it. Yeah, nailed it. Like, seriously, it's so much more beautiful than that. Whoever called this stick? Stick.
Well.
Was it you, Emma?
Oh,
I know, that's in my head as well. I can't get that out of my head.
Look at that one. It's got purple.
It has. It's got...
That's beautiful.
And these are natural. The name does not give it anywhere near enough credit. You know, because if I hold these out like so, does anybody else actually see things like... oh, gosh, what... Petersite, I suppose, almost? Does anybody else actually see... What's the variety of jasper that's literally on the tip of my tongue? Bit woodland jasper, but a little bit more, how do I say, I don't know, because you've got different levels of opacity and also transparency in this as well. but very, very beautiful.
They are beautiful. And like you say, the name does not do them justice.
No,
does it?
it really doesn't. You've got a natural agate here, all the way from Turkey. Stick. So anyone else, anybody that's got children has got the Hey Dougie song in their head right now? Never. I'm not going to sing it because it will stay in your head for the rest of the week. Moving on. Emma knows it.
Yes.
Emma knows it because Willow, I think, played it to you, didn't she?
Yes.
Yes, she did. Here you go. Opal and chalcedony, so wonderful. How was this in the Black Friday event? So we've just spoken about the fact that very rarely certain gemstones will actually sort of merge together, so where two seams become one. Consider that opal actually hasn't got a crystal structure and it forms out of silica spheres. Incredible, actually, that it can actually occur within another gemstone. £16.95 for your Black Friday price, Jewellery Makers. Gosh, it's rocketed by today. But time does fly when you're having fun. Oh!
Wow.
Wayne's going lower. If it was chalcedony, that would be an amazing price. If it was opal, that would be an amazing price. But the fact that there's two in one, not reconstituted, it's not being kind of formed.
And it's lovely as well when you see the
those.
split as well, isn't it? And you see, they're gorgeous.
Really lovely mauves. You don't actually get mauve within gemstones, and they are natural as well. These really beautiful mauve colours within. I remember once our merchandiser manager saying, when we were describing, it was a variety of opal. I think it was those window opals when we first launched those. He went, and you could see him kind of getting, his body language was, it was drawing him closer and closer and closer. And he went, gosh, they're like little worlds inside. Every single one. That's what this reminds me of. Black Friday price though, Jewellery Makers, you do need to be quite quick checking out your baskets. You know, we're not like the average sort of retailer in that, you know, you go on their website and you think, oh, it says up to 70% off. You try and find that item, which is, I actually did it the other day. Perhaps I had a little bit too much time on my hands.
I'm not leaving until I
find that one. I did find it. It wasn't, it was like, it was clearly an item that's been on their website for a very long time and didn't sell. You could kind of see that. All of our Black Friday, and it was one item. That was it. In amongst everything else, which was normally about 10-20%. We take big chunks off that price tag and give you the free postage and packaging. You know, what would you do with something like this? Because it's quite dynamic.
I think one, again, just as a single pendant on a chain would be beautiful. But again, ring.
Yeah.
Big fabulous sort of, you know, along the finger would be great, wouldn't it?
Classic.
Yeah.
Jan ring.
Yeah. Just do a couple of wraps on it. Love it.
And, you know, how much would you sell one of those for? Because they are cocktail rings, surely, at those sort of sizes.
See, if I make a ring sort of like that, for me, it's going to be £20-25.
Yeah.
It's got to be, hasn't it? At least that sort of price, depending on what you do with it.
You could put one on your Flexrite 24 karat gold wire, couldn't you?
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? That would look
You
gorgeous.
have more than enough space within the actual aperture, the drill hole.
Yeah.
Just pop one.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Clasp on the end. Job's
Beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, I love that. Moving on. Recap the Larimar. Okay. Ooh. Do you know, I genuinely had about 3 hours sleep last night because I was so excited about this showcase. So excited. And I spoke directly with a few of you as well who were sharing my enthusiasm. I'm heading Larimar books probably for the past week, knowing that this was happening, and then literally I opened the showcase and have a coughing fit.
What do we want?
These are the only ones that are left, and there's not 10 of that one.
Look.
I haven't got 3 of that one. I've got 1 of each. The ones that you are actually physically looking at are one of a kind. I'm surprised the babushka one's not gone. And the heart. Okay, but when I say not gone, 4 out of 24. But when I say not gone, there are lots of you with it. 7 of you actually have this heart in your basket. Well, I can tell you this, you've got 15 minutes before 3 people want one of these. Anyone, I don't care which shape. Anyone, I really don't care.
Look at it. So every time we look at it, we've looked at that twice today, haven't we?
And we both
every
have that reaction.
Yeah, you look at it, and every time you look at it, you just takes your breath away.
Can I just show you the difference? Commercial grade. Yeah, obviously not polished. This is literally just a piece of Larimar that we have in our production office. So, but it's more the colour that I'm showing you there. That's more your commercial grade. This is A grade. And those patterns, you know, it's not like, I don't want you to be thinking Sleeping Beauty is celebrated and price per carats are escalated when it has a lack of matrix. With Larimar, it's having that, they refer to it as an uninterrupted pattern. So if you were to look at from an aerial view at any such beautiful tropical location that springs to mind for you, that's what Larimar is all about. So these might be the little islands in the seas. They might be the wonderful shores. They might be areas of depth within those tropical oceans. That's what you want to see in Larimar. What gives it the grading is that intensity of colour and, like I said, that continuous flow. There is one of these in the world. It's the largest carat weight that you can physically get now. We had larger, but they've all sold out. And it was the 3rd largest of the actual entire collection. Jewellery Makers comes within the box as well. I love the positioning of those drill holes. Literally, you could just pop 2 cords chain, flex right, whichever.
Easy,
flex right,
easy
24 carat gold.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so beautiful, and so few people on this planet will actually have, you know, Larimar of this quality. Truly, it won't take you long to realise. You'll find images, and you'll find this grade of Larimar, but you won't find it at the price that's on your screen. You know, the ones that Wayne and I were looking at, we're like, hang on a minute, that's 10 carats. We're offering 204 carats, you know. So that's why I haven't brought you a single slide in terms of comparing jewellery pieces, designs, things like that, because there isn't anything that I could find. Nothing at all. And Wayne, you tried too, didn't you? Yeah. We gave up. We couldn't find anything. We can actually show you. I could show you an A grade or a triple A grade, depends how you word it, same thing basically. There was a pendant with a 14 karat gold, very simple bail, that was what, £1,600? But nowhere near the carat weight is what you're looking at right now. So there's no comparison, if you see where I'm coming from. The only way that we are actually making this possible for you today is because we have a fantastic relationship, and that is a relationship with Herman, and that is something that has developed over the years with Marie. You know, we welcomed him into the studio not so long ago, and do you know what? He was lovely, wasn't he? But he wore, and again, it's funny when you remember little things. I remember the Larimar that he wore. He had this crescent shape pendant on leather, and he also had one in his hat. Do you remember that? He had one in his hat. But it was travelling to the Dominican Republic. Oh, there's more of you now interested in that one. I'll leave it with you. Check out. The half moon. Oh, I quite like to get the half moon, I'm not going to lie. I'd quite like this one.
Yeah.
If you could pick one.
Yeah.
Now, which one would it be? I've got 2. Oh, I don't know.
I'd probably go for this one.
See, Wayne would go for the heart, he's just said.
So that's Wayne's. This is mine.
Okay, well, I'll have this one then.
Okay.
I do like the babushka one too. I've called it that,
Yeah,
babushka.
Yeah, she's cute.
This one, just the lustre is insane. I'm more than happy if this is the one that, oh my goodness me.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. No, we've never brought you Larimar like this before. This is the best quality ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. And to be truthful, we are well aware that there will be big collectors. In fact, there's been a lot of collectors shop during the Larimar collection. That even they won't perhaps own this quality. £449.95. But I wouldn't be surprised if you saw this and there was a 1 added to that price tag, and I mean at the front. I would not be surprised. And that would still be quite competitive, to be truthful. Still be, for A grade quality. That's 175. Do you know, I can't help but, this is one of those sort of caressing sort of shapes. All hand carved for their own individual beauty. So this is one of those that the lapidarists will literally have cut to highlight their own individual beauty. You know what I was saying earlier on about sometimes, if I show you this one here, with your Larimar, the red colours that you see in here are traces of copper, and it's that copper that produces this colour. Look at the difference there. Look at the difference. This is A grade, the best that you can possibly get. And this is more commercial grade, basically. They would still actually use areas within this gemstone in jewellery. This you'll find in museums and beyond.
Yeah.
And beyond. So definitely consider at some point getting this valued, and certainly getting it insured as well. But make sure you take it to a reputable colour gemstone specialist that appreciates what you've got here. I'm sure they will. 7 of you darling through for that one. Ooh, 10 minutes, Jan. 10 minutes. No pressure. We're coming to get them. Okay, which one next?
We're after you.
Oh, the babushka. Every time I say it, does anybody else think about Kate Bush?
Yeah.
I want to start dancing around with you with a wobbly head and arms like this.
I should be doing that later.
Yeah, absolutely. What, when we get our Larimars?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Wow. Probably one of the most tactile. In fact, they've all been that. They've all been very tactile, because you get this really beautiful soft gemstone in terms of its surface. It's incredible to consider that during the cutting process, it actually can be quite brittle. So to facet, even going down into that cinch there, that's quite challenging, because you'd imagine it could potentially fracture. But you go, you use the actual direction, you go against the direction of the faceting wheel, I believe. I've brought you a few images that this gemstone sort of, I couldn't help but sort of screenshot and show you. So this is what A grade Larimar is all about. You get, if you could imagine yourself swimming in the crystal clear waters of the Caribbean, that's what you're looking at to your right. The one closest to the graphics is one of your A grade Larimars in today's showcase. And that is what it's all about, those really beautiful, intense blues.
Those images are amazing.
Aren't they?
They both look like you've taken the pictures of the sea.
Leah said she thought they were both of the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you think? Did you think the Larimar was like an aerial view? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what you're looking for. Larimar is like, it's like Mother Nature in that one sole location, the only place in the world that this variety of pectolite actually achieves this beautiful rare blue. Nowhere else. And I asked him, is it likely that it's going to occur or be found anywhere else? He said, no. No, it won't. It's down to the rarity of those geological events. I've got a couple of minutes left, my goodness. So just enough time.
Today, isn't it? Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see. No. You want that one, don't you?
It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
I've got to be honest. This one or the crescent. It's hard to choose. It really is hard to choose. And so many missed out as well. So don't let that one of those people be you. West Yorkshire straight in for this one.
That's beautiful.
Oh, Yorkshire. I'll get it out for you as well. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Could it be any more perfect? Oh my goodness
delicious.
me. How is this still available? West
Because I'm
Yorkshire's
still
there.
here.
It's meant
Give
to be.
Give it a few 5 minutes and...
You might get pipped to it though, Jan. That is natural, genuine. And can I, oh, I'm so sorry. Do you know one thing that's just popped into my head? Get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say the grading system on there as well. It says grade A, Larimar. So get that certificate of authenticity as well. If you've made your purchase and I've only just said that and you've thought, oh, hell, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Dial through and they can add it. They can add that, no problem. So you can actually download it for free online. So I think that's right. Am I right in saying that? I think
you
so.
can go back afterwards and
you can actually go back.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm running out of time. My goodness, check out those baskets, Jan. You've been awesome. Thank you so much for joining me, my lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've been spoilt today, haven't we?
It's been fab.
Get your flex right, your 24 karat gold plated flex right. When are you back with us?
Next Saturday.
Wonderful. I'm back with you now on Tuesday. So have a wonderful afternoon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly